morning, good morning. Do you know what? This has been an actually really chilled Saturday morning so far. I got to about 7:20 and we were sort of ready. We were ready. Having a nice chat with Lucy. Thank you so much. She's bought me a cup of tea. Have you got yours at home? 8 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully you're waking up with us, ready for a lovely day. My first ever show with Lucy, so I'm really looking forward to that. We've got 2 brand new projects and also a bag that sold out in the first showing, like straight away. We've managed to fast track through and managed to get you more patterns for today's show. So there's loads going on. This first hour is all about bulk buys. Now, I love a bulk buy deal. I honestly think, especially as a sewer, consumables, we use them, we need to replenish them, and we always love our fabric hours, but it's actually lots of these things that we've got today that mean that you can actually take those fabrics and make them into something fabulous. So, we're starting with our early bird special, and it's a good one. It's a good one. You have got 2 1-meter pieces of thermolan. I love thermolan. So on screen, it doesn't look too particularly, it doesn't look that exciting. It sits in the middle of your fabric, but it is really, really useful. Interfacings when I first started in the sewing world were a bit of a minefield, and I had no idea what I would use, what for. But over the years, you start to know what you like, what works, and what different interfacings and different fusibles or different waddings have different properties. So this is a really dense, compressed fleece. So you often hear us talk about H640, which is another fusible, which is a fusible fleece. This isn't fusible. This is like a wadding, but it is really, really compact and really dense. So it means that it is going to give you a really lovely warm finish to your project. So if you want to do things like cushions, bags, this is brilliant. Another fabulous thing about thermolan, hence the name thermo, is that it also keeps in the warm and also keeps in the cool. So if you're making lunch boxes, if you're making wine coolers, if you're making picnic bags, if you're making shopping bags to take to the supermarket, this is ideal. I know that Wendy Orlando uses this. Sally Ann Harrison absolutely loves this, and it's an early bird special. So you're getting 2 meters, 2 pieces. Remember, they're subcut. I wouldn't use this for a big quilt anyway. So they're cut into 1 meter pieces. And, drum roll please, for both. That's for both. Already, more in baskets than we have availability. This is like an early bird hour. This first hour, we've got bulk deals on some of your favourite items, like we've got Bozal, we've got dressmaking pattern paper, we've got magnetic snaps, we've got interfacings, we've got loads and loads and loads. 505s, we've got fleece which has never been reduced before, so this hour is going to be brilliant. And of course, remember, those of you that are checking out on your thermolan this morning, you have paid your P&P for the whole day. Done. So of course you can shop with us and you only pay 1 post and packaging, even if you're buying the 680 plus, even if you're buying a sewing machine or a larger item, anything that you're making the most of, you'll only pay 1 P&P all day long. I know that Sally Ann Harrison uses this in her pleat cushion because you can mark on this a lot easier than other interfacings and fleeces. I know that as I say, Wendy Orlando absolutely swears by thermolan. She uses it for loads of projects. Are we live on Facebook, actually? I think we're on. Right, there are 10 bundles left. I've got a feeling this hour is going to be a busy one. There are some fabulous deals. That is your early bird special. Yesterday's early bird sold out very, very quickly as well. Right, this one is about to sell out. £8.98 as your early bird special. We've got 7 left and 45 in baskets. 45 in baskets. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm sorry. Stay tuned though, because we've got Bozal. So if you do want a really lovely bulky sort of interfacing, we've got Bozal coming up. We have also got our medium weight interfacing. So, Come in and say hello to us. We've got a great show today. Our menu looks a little bit like this. Bulk buy deals this first hour. We have got a lot of amazing deals for you. It's like, as I said, it is like an early bird special show. We then have 2 brand new patterns from Lucy, which is the bum bag. I love it. I love a bum bag. So useful, so useful. Hands-free, lovely bag. Nice for the summer, going to festivals. I love it. I'm like, woo! And then you've also got the Redcar wallet, which is brand new in as well, and some beautiful oilcloth bundles coming up for that show. 10 o'clock. Yep, your eyes are not deceiving you. That does say Kaffe under £10. So we told Ben about yesterday's show. We told Ben about our Stars at 10 feature. And he said, we have the biggest star at 10. Kaffe Fasset under £10 bundles, and our star at 10 is going to be the Kaffe Fasset book signed, back in stock. It completely sold out on the launch. So stars at 10, you have got the Kaffe Fasset book. Now, I know that we didn't put this on pre-order yesterday. Ben says, I've got to make it fair for everybody because there were so many people. He saw how many people missed it, so he's put it on pre-order. So if you do want to get the Kaffe Fasset signed edition, we have plenty of the ones that aren't signed, but if you want the signed one, oh my gosh, they're already going. They're already going. There's now less than 20. Okay, if you've spotted it, go for it. That's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the Elizabeth bag back. Oh, and we've got it in the Kaffe there. We're going to be doing it in the William Morris. There's the one that sold out. You see the example that Lucy made last time she was here, and it completely sold out last month. We've got it back. Elizabeth back, 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Now, slight change to the schedule, and we have managed, oh my word, I don't know how you sweet talked our Hayley to let us do this, but we have got a bundle on 2 of our most popular sewing machines. So we've got a brand new 680 bundle, and we've also got the 570 bundle as well, which is going to be going to the most amazing prices. We've got single figure quantities on both of those bundles. So yeah, any questions you've got, definitely get them in today because they're going to be fabulous machines. Now, if you do want to jump to the website, you can shop ahead, you can message in the studio on our website, which is sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live, which is just under the screen where you can watch us. We've clicked it. We clicked it. Nothing's happening. What about the top one? Try the top one. I always click that top one. Yeah. See Watch Live at the top. Try that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good start. Anyway, if you click on that, all of our products are listed underneath us on the website. I'm hoping the website's working for you. Oh, it must be. Oh, have we crashed it already with our early bird? Everything is listed underneath us, and of course you can message in as well. And we are live on Facebook if you want to come and say hello. Hey, Tom. Come and say hello to us. It is Sewing Street TV on Facebook. Right, should we do some more bulk buy deals? This is about to sell out, so we've got to do it. I've got a pack of 2 Bondawebs somewhere. Pack of 2 Bondawebs in front of me. We love our applique here. It's one of my favourite sewing techniques. Today, 2 packs of Bondaweb for less than £6, straight in at your discounted price, £5.98. And that means that you've got 2 packs ready to go in your stash. Even if you've got, larger pieces, if you've got Bondaweb already in your stash, at these sort of prices, it is worth stocking up because let's face it, we get through it, don't we? As soon as you do a new Delphine project or a Helen Newton pattern or, lovely applique project on, well, I've just said to Ben, he needs to do some applique onto his denim jacket. £5.98. Already, more of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. It's going to be a bit of a theme for the hour, I think, isn't it? If you miss it, you miss out. £5.98 for 2 packs of Bumbag. They are 1 metre, 1.2 metres each. For £6, that's so good, isn't it? Good morning, Pam. Website is working, it's fine. So if you click on watch live and scroll down, there's where you can say hello to us. Send a nice message. Like that. Ben is handsome. Oh, look, early birds sold out. If you want to get ahead with the bulk buy deals, have these all been dropped on price now? Yeah, all dropped so you can start shopping ahead. We've dropped all of the prices to make it easy for you. I mean, look, the super soft fleece bundles have never been discounted before. We've got the 3 rolls, the Carol Doet paper. We had that on the show yesterday, not on a bulk buy deal. Interfacing. You saw how much interfacing we needed with Baffers bags and with Lucy's. Look, the little labels. Oh my gosh, I actually need to get myself some of those. Now, Maisie started nursery now. She keeps coming home in, different, or I keep seeing pictures of her in nursery in random clothes. I'm like, right, we need to actually label her clothes. They take her outside. I'm like, whose coat is that? That's not that. And then I've missed it. I've lost a puddle suit. So yeah, I definitely need to get some of those labels. So everything is on there. Ben says one of his happiest memories at school was when he stole someone's lunch by accident, obviously, because they had the same lunchbox, but it was the first time he ever tried a Scotch egg and he loved it. He's never looked back. Good morning, Anne. Everything is there on pre-order. Look, there is your signed book. And there, even if Ben says himself, he spent a long time putting these Fasset bundles together for you. Have a look. They go really, really beautifully well. Well done, Ben. I love that one. What's your favourite one? Message in. Yeah. I'm too excited. We were talking about dungarees yesterday. Ben says he's got a pair of dungarees that I can have, but that I can borrow. Oh, that is a lovely one with the rainbows. That's Ben's favourite. So everything is listed all there. Look. Some already starting to sell out. Oh, they're the extra wide backing fabrics. Okay, so everything's listed on the website. Keep going. Can you go quicker? Scroll quicker. There we go. There's the bundle. 570A bundle and the brand new 680 plus bundle. That's a really good price. I was looking last night online. Most places sell this machine for £1,399. So we've actually got a lower price and we've got split pay and we've now got a bundle with products over £100. So it's win-win, win-win-win-win-win. And that's the day. So it's going to be lovely. Bumbag, there are 10 bundles left and then we have sold out. The reason I'm telling you is because there are 34 of you who've got them in your basket. Check out as soon as you can your 2 Bumbag. I'll keep you updated on that one. Can we do that Carol Doet paper? Because we were talking about it a lot yesterday, and this is an essential really. Becky Alexandra Frost, she will always tell you if there is an alternative that is going to help you, that is, something that you might have around your home or something better. And she said, do not skimp on this, get the right paper for the job. Yes, you can use photocopy paper. I know that she was saying that she used to use muslin cloth when she first learnt foundation paper piecing. But this is made for foundation paper piecing. So you can just print straight away your templates from the pattern or from the computer onto your paper, and it is like a lighter weight, almost like a sugar paper, like a newspaper, and it means you won't get any bulky sections when you're joining seams together. It is non-coated, so the fabric won't slip on it. It means that you can tear it out really, really easily. And you're getting 2 packs. That's 200 sheets. So that is going to do loads of FPP projects. If you are just learning FPP, definitely get it whilst it's on offer. You are saving £6 this morning. It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. Honestly, tot up all of these prices that you're saving. This is so good. £23.98, saving £6. We can see you there. Anybody who loves FPP, yeah, grab it whilst you can. We've got less than 20 of these bundles left. Right, so bulk buys, we've tried to put together the biggest quantities we can. There are people shopping ahead. There are people shopping ahead. These are things that I know that we have on, you know, whenever we have a foundation paper piecing show, we'll try and stock it. There's been a few times recently, actually, when I was on with Jenny Jackson, and we didn't have any in stock. So it isn't a given, you know, if we're doing a project that we've got the supplies. So grab it whilst you can, especially this, as it's an American product. So a lot of the time, if you're buying this online, check the shipping charges. Remember, ours is just $3.95 one all day long. Iron-on interfacing, sold out. Sold out. Right, I'm pleased that you managed to get that straight away, because that's one that you're going to need, obviously, for looses. Shall we do... Oh, under here, could you pass me the... Is it 3 lots? Woohoo! 3 packs of your polyester craft wadding. Now, this is a lot more sort of lofty than, for example, the Thermolan. They all have their place. They all have their place in your workroom. They all have their you know, their chance to be used. This is going to be brilliant for, again, bag making, for wall hangings. This is going to be lovely if you're using it for, you know, lighter weight projects, like maybe coasters or placemats. Put a bit of craft wadding into some bunting if you want to make it a bit more voluptuous. Saving £9. Right, you're getting, I said you buy 2, you get 1 free. You buy 2, you get 1 free. And you've got lots in there. I mean, it's good, isn't it, to be able to stock up. There'd be nothing more frustrating than it on a Sunday afternoon when you're settling down to do a project, you want to finish something, and you realise you're out of your wadding. And it's not something you can just nip to the local haberdashery shop and get on a Sunday, is it? So, especially with a saving of £9, it makes it worthwhile. £17.98 for all 3 of your So Easy premium polyester wadding. It is very busy this morning. We are doing bulk buy deals. Those of you that have got your wadding, think about how you're going to baste it. One of our favourite ways of basting is our 505 spray, which we'll do in a second. You've already spotted them on the front of the desk and they're selling on pre-order, so if you do want your 505, grab that, because that's a brilliant way. But for quilting, you know, placemats, even for some clothing, we were talking about people who were doing quilted jackets. We love a quilted jacket. That would be suitable for your quilted jackets. Can we do a 505, please? Please, please, please. Oh, thank you. Because it's limited, already selling on pre-order. You've got here two sprays in your bundle for less than £16. And you don't need to worry about, you know, there's some places that, you know, can't send aerosols, etc. in the post. This is completely safe. We can. You've got here your 2 505 temporary adhesive sprays. So just what I would recommend is do it in a well-ventilated room, spray it onto your wadding, put it onto your fabric, and it means that you're not having to tack all of your fabrics together, baste by hand or pin at every inch of its life. It will hold it in place. I know that Baffle was actually saying that she's going to do a demonstration on her Facebook page of how to do a tabletop basting session as opposed to getting down on the floor. £15.98. I know the amount of people that stock on this up on this anyway when it's not on offer, so the fact that you're getting it today less than £16 for the 2 is fabulous. Oh, obsession. Is that what you're talking about? So my friend Tom was over yesterday and he was recommending things for my mum to watch on Netflix, and he recommended that. And then he did say it's a bit raunchy. So I said, Mum, you can't watch it. I've not watched it. I've not watched it, but I have heard it's good. Has she got a bob? Yeah. £15.98. £15.98 for your 2 Odif 505 sprays. It is, remember, a temporary adhesive, so it's not going to damage your fabric at all, but when you wash your quilt or your cushions or whatever you're basting in place, it will then... Oh, Natalie's watched it as well. Natalie, haven't you? You told me about it. 12 left, by the way. Leslie Joy, good morning, Vicky. And there's how many in baskets? 28. Loads more of you than we have availability. Just be warned, there are 11 of your Odif 505 sprays available. Right, purely because of time, we're going to leave that one with you. We've got loads to do. Don't forget, we are going to be reducing the price. It's all on pre-order already. It's been dropped. You've got bundles of the fleece, the really beautiful quality fleece. So if you want to do Adam Brooks's lovely, what's it called, his snuggle blanket, his snuggle up, then that's going to be ideal for that. The silver colourway is really limited. If you want it, grab it now. Grab it now. Right, freezer paper. You know, we were talking about, thank you, you know, we were talking about products that come from America, especially at the moment, the shipping charges are huge. We've taken that sort of blow already for you, don't worry. So you're not paying any extra for your shipping. It's literally £3.95 and it's here in the UK ready to be sent out. So this is what the freezer paper looks like. It's shiny on the one side and it's matte on the other. But this shiny side means that this will stick to your fabric. So if you're ironing it on, it will stick. So if you're using this as templates, as a quilting template maybe, or for any of your applique work, then this is ideal. Now, elsewhere, on a very famous high street store, craft store, you will pay £10 a roll. Are we at £30? No. We're half that price. So for an extra £4.98, you can get 3 rolls. And trust me, you will use it. You will use it. If you've bought anything else today, then you've already paid your postage and packaging. I saw a really interesting Pinterest, actually. And it was something like 50-something ways that you can use freezer paper in crafts. It's something that you are going to be able to use time and time again. Even just to be able to have, if you're using sprays and adhesives, to protect your surface at that price, such an amazing price. I love things that aren't designed for crafters that we then adopt. So this was actually designed for wrapping your meat. Look, wrap and freeze your meat. £14.98. 3 rolls, 36 metres of freezer paper in total. Morning, Catherine. How is everybody this morning? Let's have a look. I'll see if I can find it. Jump on to, let's see if I can find that one that I was looking at last night. Freezer paper, Pinterest. £7.49. Remember, you are saving. Is that like the saving of a whole roll that we normally sell? So we're already way better than where else we found. So normally, as I said, you pay £10 a roll. We're at £7.49 a roll here. So we're already at a great price. You are getting one for free. There you go, freezer paper projects. This is loads of different ways of using freezer paper in crafts. Loads of ways of using freezer paper in crafts. It's definitely worth having a bit of research. It is a bit of a game changer in your workroom, without a doubt. Oh my word. Right, you're saying it again to me. We're oversubscribed. I sound like a broken record. There's way too many of you there. Don't wait to the end of the hour is my one word of wisdom, and to check out on all of these fabulous deals. Go for it. Very close to selling out, so let's bring it forward. 4 of these left. what do we use every single day as sewers? Thread. I mean, what you don't even, it doesn't matter what kind of sewing you do, 50 weight thread, it's gonna work. This is your sew all thread, and look at how lovely these are. 4 left, 16 in baskets. They're in lovely, look, vintage looking tins as well. You've got all your pastel colours. 850 weight thread, so these are going to be great for the top of your machine, for your bobbin. You can use these for piecing, you could use these for hand sewing, you can use these for dressmaking, you can use these for applique, for quilting. You've got your bright ones. I love these tins. They are so cool, aren't they? They remind Ben of old cigar tins, and he loves old cigar tins. They're collectible, aren't they? I just love the, he says, I don't smoke anymore though, I'm a good boy. You are a very good boy, Ben. And then these colours as well. Look, they must have been all old adverts for Goothman. And they're your neutrals as well. Right, they are about to sell out. £10 saving. They'd be a nice gift for somebody actually, wouldn't they? 19 in baskets. I'm not even going to try and work out the price per spool because they've gone. They've sold out. Right, can we please do the magnetic snaps? Because yesterday we were talking about hardware. Bozel's gone. Oh no! Bozel's gone. We might need to go over in a minute and do the dressmaking paper and the fleece because they are, yeah, everything's selling out very, very quickly. Shall we do the magnetic snaps, please? Because we're going to need them for Lucy's projects. We're going to need them for Baffa's projects for yesterday as well. So these ones are in gold. I love the gold. £4.48, saving £1.50, nice little saving. It all adds up, it all adds up. It's nice to have a bit of a stash of hardware, isn't it? Even if your pattern doesn't call for magnetic snaps, I like a magnetic snap. Easy to access, don't need to worry about putting any fiddly zips in. Snaps, fabulous. They're nice strong ones as well, the Millwood ones. Oh, I forgot about my tea. Come on then, Ben. Do you need to come out here to tell everybody? Ben's saying I need to have a serious word with everybody at home. We're now actually a bit concerned about stock for the hour. Don't worry though, we can do a dance, can't we? Becky prepared a fabulous dance for yesterday, so I'm sure she could just show everybody again today. £4.48, saving £1.50, and I can't remember ever seeing them in the gold colourway. Let me show you on the Elizabeth bag where Lucy's used them. So I love the shape of this, absolutely love it, and she's put her magnetic snaps there, so it just cinches it in. So there's loads of space in there, so I've just put some stuffing in just to plump it up a bit. But look, that's a really nice feature, isn't it? And so Lucy's used 3 magnetic snaps in her design. So there you go, get a couple of these and you're ready to go, because they're not going to be available by the 11 o'clock show. Everything is selling out. Oh, thank you, Becky. She is on it today. £4.48. Saving £1.50, and remember they are in the gold colourway, which I love. 18mm Millwood snaps. Okay, loads of you there, loads and loads and loads of you there. Should we do some more fabrics? I say some more fabrics, we haven't done any fabrics yet. We've put together 4 of our most affordable fat quarter packs. Look at the price. You have got here 16 fat quarters. Right, already there's less than 10 left. Less than 10 left. Right, you have got all of your blues, and there's some lovely, look, gingham. I'm even thinking, I wonder if Susie Duncan's watching this morning. Come say hello if you are. Susie, you know how you make all of your jams and your, you know, your foraging, your chutneys and things? Even for the tops of jam jar lids, get your pinking shears, cut them into squares, make them look really, really pretty. If you're making to sell, fat quarters, I mean, bearing in mind, what does that make our price per fat quarter? There's 16 fat quarters in total, Ben. Right, get your abacus out. He's just working it out in his head. 149, a fat quarter. 149, if his maths is correct in his head. 149. I don't know if I've ever sold a fat quarter at £1.49, and a beautiful patterned one as well. Look how nice this is going to go with like your William Morris. You've got gingham, you've got lovely ditzy prints. Oh, this is great. Even for somebody who's starting out sewing. I mean, we've got lovely Kaffe bundles coming up later. There are some beautiful designers. There's William Morris, there's Tula Pink in the Today Show as well. But look, I understand when you're starting out, it's an expensive hobby. It could be expensive. Whereas this is going to make it really affordable. 6 left, 5 left. Oh my gosh. Even I'm thinking for your mom, making scrunchies. Scrunchies for schools. You know, that was exactly my summer school uniform. Little gingham scrunchies. £23.99. Bearing in mind, I bet you can get a few scrunchies out of a fat quarter. £23.99. Sent in a nice message. The Bozor, sorry, has gone. We've got the fleece, we've got the dressmaking paper, we've got some storage solutions for anybody who just bought the Gutermann threads. Alison Marion, morning all, will be using freezer paper for my project on Tuesday for my birthday show. We've got, is it for what's the name of that wrap? The cuddle nest. The cuddle nest, oh my gosh. That is nostalgic. I love the cuddle nest, and we haven't had it for so long, years. So really, really excited for Alison to be with me. And also, I don't know whether I'm allowed to tell you, but on Tuesday, it's my birthday show for one, so please come and join me and have a piece of cake. But, I don't know, I'm not going to tell you, but you have to watch because, yeah, the team have let me do something really, really good. Really good. I don't even think you know Alison, so I'll message you and tell you, but it's going to be a fab show. Toy stuffing, please. We have got 2 packs of toy stuffing. Oh, did you see the lovely puffin the other day, the Joe Carter toy? I love it, absolutely love it. £9.98. Again, good to just have stocked up in your stash. You don't realise how much you use in some of these projects, because I always think there's loads in there, that's going to last me ages. And then if you do if you like to, you know, stuff your toys so they're really nice and plump, then you get through a lot of toy stuffing. And what's great about this as well is that these used to be plastic bottles. So it's recycled polyester toy stuffing. All you have to do is just take it apart before you stuff it. So if you've got those needle grippers, just pull it apart a bit, and then it's not going to get clumpy. But it's really lovely and soft to use. Just £9.98 for your 2 packs. Right, can we have a little reassess, because we've just seen sellouts galore. Sold out, sold out, sold out. So there's still some craft wadding, there's 2 of those left. 4 of the foundation paper piecing left. Sold out. Oh, Bondaweb's still available. Get that. If you missed the start of the show, if you're having a little snooze, grab your Bondaweb. There's 7 of those left. It's a busy day. It's a busy day. Right, if you've got your Gutermann threads, would you like some storage? Have you got one of these? I think so, maybe. I love these because they've got the little spool holders in there. So if you have got a shallow drawer or a deep drawer, if you've got a drawer that you normally keep all of your spools in, you can now get yourself organised. Each of these containers, well, they're really solid and they hold 27 reels each. So you're going to be able to fit loads of your colours in there. 54 spools in there. And you can see which ones they are, so you can keep your neutrals in one, rainbows in another. Don't forget, by the way, we've got our fleece and our dressmaking paper, which is very exciting. And it means that they're not going to get all tangled. You can actually see what you've got. I think in the long run, you're actually saving money. You're actually saving money because the amount of times you think, oh, shall I just go for it? Let me show you. What is lovely is that these will all slot together nicely in your drawers, so you can see exactly what you've got. So once you've taken that out, imagine all of these lined up. Your 50 weights maybe in one, different weight in another, hand sewn ones, or maybe with the bobbins as well, and they will fit your normal 50 weight, you know, Gutermans absolutely perfectly. Pop them on, they're not rattling around. If you're going to a workshop or a class, you get them all lined up ready to go without hunting through a big box. You know how many times I've shown you our storage box of spools, and you can't see what you've got. You could have them in a drawer or in a bag or however you store them. Think about how you store your spools. And let's face it, they cost money. So you don't want to be buying them twice. 2 packs on offer today. Time's against us. Time is against us. What should we do next? I know our Hayley, our head of TV, absolutely loves this. She swears by it. She's used it so many times on her own iron, and so it looks like a glue stick or something. It's a bit sort of chalky, and what you do is when your iron is hot, I think the instructions are they're in there. There's a little instruction set, but all you do is when your iron is warm, just before you sort of turn it off, just rub the base of your iron. Any adhesives that you've got on there, any lime scale, any grubby, dirty irons that you have. This is actually Hayley's iron. You then just put it all on, wipe it off with a damp cloth. And look, you might need to do it two times or something, 2 or 3 times. Wipe it down, good as new. Good as new. So if you do look at the bottom of your iron and think, even ours, I mean, we use bonder webs and adhesives, and things might get burnt, or it does get grubbier than you think. So to have all 3 of these in your stash ready to go, fabulous. £9.98. We're flying through things because we want to get you all the deals in. Should we go over and do the pattern paper? Come on with me, because we have got an offer on 3 of the pattern paper prim rolls, and also the fleece is flying out already. That's going to sell out. So this pattern paper is brilliant. Can you believe? I mean, it's probably 6-7 years I've worked in the sewing industry, and we haven't actually had pattern paper until very, very recently here at Sewing Street, very recently. As soon as we launched it, oh my gosh, it's been flying out. I think this is brilliant, obviously, for dressmakers, but also for anybody who's got larger templates. You can use this as, to try to trace out your larger templates. I like that it's sort of semi-transparent, actually, so you can see through it as well, so you can fussy cut. But for dressmakers, it is a must. If you don't want to cut up your patterns, which I know so many of us don't, 1, because you want to keep it all nice and intact in the packet, but 2, you might want to make another size if you're changing size, or if somebody else, you want to make it for somebody else. So if you do want to keep your patterns intact, trace them out. Sometimes patterns as well, you can't really differentiate very easily between different dash lines or different coloured lines, however they do it. So it's a good idea anyway to trace them out and have them separate, or adding extra pieces, adapting patterns, making your own dressmaking patterns. Maybe you are going on a workshop where you're learning how to do your own. You've got here 3 rolls which are all 10-metre rolls, so you've got 30 metres in total, and you aren't paying for one of those rolls. You're buying 2, and you are saving £8.99. 15 rolls left. Oh no. Right, this has been a very, very popular one on pre-order. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. 32 in baskets, and how many left? 14 left. 14 left. It's really lovely and strong. It's not like a really thin tissue either, but I like the fact that you can still sort of see through it. You can trace directly onto it. All 3 from Prim. £17.98. You're not going to pay any more for postage either, which is crazy, because that is a bit of an awkward shape, isn't it? That's not going to cost you any more to post. So if you've already bought, even like your magnetic snaps, for example, you've paid your P&P for the whole day. 40 in baskets on your bundle, 10-metre bundle, 10-metre rolls, 30 metres in total, £17.98. Right, there you go, make the most of that. Let's do the fleece. Did you say the light grey? The silver. If you've got an overlocker, what I would do is literally just go around it and take it out with you in the car. I was a bit deceiving, wasn't it, the other day? It was so lovely and sunny on Wednesday, but it was, Thursday was it, lovely? Thursday, but it was cold wind, sat outside, just want to get yourself a blanket. This is lovely for the snuggle up pattern, if you've got Adam Brooks's pattern. Embroider onto it, blankets. So 1.5 metres of your super soft fleece, nice for toy making as well. It is the one with the really soft back. I mean, really, really soft backing. You could literally just overlock it, just finish your edges off, and have a lovely blanket from the sofa. Oh, that is so nice. £9.97. It's a fabulous price. Let me hold it open so you can see how wide it is. I'm going to get all fluffy. Just have your little hand vac to hand. It looks about. Do you want me to measure it? Have you got a tape measure, Becky? Please. And I will just see the width. See, thank you. Let's have a look. 10 left of the super soft, and this is in silver. Right, do you want it in inches? Here we go, hang on. Oh, it's wide, it is wide. 60. Yeah, I told you. 68. 68 inches wide. I'm sure that's the selvage on the end there. And it's already pre-cut. It's already pre-cut into 1.5 metre bundles for you. It's super soft. And I love that colour. I know how many people have made the hoodies and loungewear and things. So if you do love Adam Brooks's snuggle up pattern, this is what you need. What about dressing gown? Oh, dressing gown would be lovely. Kids' little hoodies. Oh, so cute. So cute. Right, there's loads of you who've got it there. I think it's sold out. If you want the deeper charcoal, this is a good colour actually to protect your sofa. Do you put blankets on your sofa? I've started putting them onto the sofa now. Maisie's getting a bit more, you know, snacks. She likes the snacks on the sofa. So I've put this to protect my sofa now, a blanket similar to this. And it's really, really lovely. And even though, look, it is, you can see the fleece on the side. As soon as you finish off that edge, it's not going to shed. Nice. What about lovely soft, fluffy cushions? We had over 100 bundles. This has never been discounted before, and you are saving £2. There are now less than 30 of these remaining. 1.5 metres. I would definitely grab yourself a few bundles of this, but I'm presuming this might have been cut for Adam Brooks's Snuggle Up. So if you are making the adult or the child's version, you've got enough fabric, I would have said there, to be able to do it. Just check with your pattern. Right, there's less than 20 of the dark grey. Never has it been discounted prior to now. I told you it was going to be a good show. 33 in baskets. Don't forget, in the next hour, we're launching 2 brand new pattern with Lucy Picksley as well. So very excited for that. It's going to be a good day. That's your deep grey, that lovely charcoal. How nice is that? There is definitely not going to be enough to go around. We've got twice the amount in baskets than we have availability. And that's as presuming everyone's only having 1 bundle. If you want multiple bundles. The cream. See, I love this. This is the one that I'd make a dressing gown out of. Oh, get it ready for Christmas as well, because you could do like really cute little kids snowman hoodies. Couldn't you? Like Olaf. Obviously other snowmen are available. That's a very famous one. Frosty. Frosty the Snowman. What's another famous snowman? The Snowman from The Snowman. What about Jack Frost? Famous snowman. See, there are loads. What about, do you remember the one that you used to have as a 90s kids toy, Mr. Frosty? He made lovely slushies, didn't he, Mr. Frosty? Do you remember Teddy Ruskins? No? Just me? Teddy Ruskin, Teddy Ruskin, it was like a little teddy that you put cassette tapes in the back. You put the cassette tape in his back and he has lovely stories. Do you remember him? You're super soft of your cream. Let me know what you're making. First time this has ever been reduced. Super, super soft, really tactile. 1.5 meters, super wide, £2 saving. It has never been to that price point before, ever. Right, I'm going back over, Charlie, because I haven't got anything here anymore. Let's do some Fast and Furious deals. Should we do our beeswax? I say beeswax. I don't think this is beeswax. I think it's paraffin wax. So, if you are vegan or you don't want to use beeswax, then this is a good option. If you are heading out into the garden to do some nice hand sewing projects on the move, beeswax or paraffin wax, sorry, really, really useful. I know that Jenny Jackson, I mean, she uses Orifil, which I know behaves itself very, very well, but she still uses a thread conditioner, a thread wax, to just run her threads through. And she says the reason I do it is because if you get any little knots, if you just pull it after you've run it through the wax, it pops out easily. So less likely to break, less likely to fray, nice and soft for it to work through your hands and work through your fabric, but also it will mean that you're less likely to get into a bit of a tangle. Paraffin wax coating will provide added strength to your thread, make it resistant to static, and will help slide through your fabric, tangle and knot free. So you don't need to just use it with your normal thread, you can also use it with yarn. You can use it obviously for your quilting, for your sewing and all your crafts, but you do have 3 of those. So if you've got one, maybe up by your bed if you're doing some hand sewing before you go to sleep. If you've got one that stays in your little EPP pouch that you keep in the car, if you've got one that you keep ready to go into the garden or on the move, it's handy to have 3. You're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm not going to get through all 3. Maybe it would be handy that you've got them in different places. £4.98, fabulous deal. Love it, love it, love it. Can we do the LED candles, please? Right, are you ready? I love LED candles. And these are ones, do you know, I hadn't even thought. It was Maisie's birthday last week. The amount of times we had to keep blowing out the candles for her birthday was crazy. I needed these in my life because I didn't realise these, you literally blow them out like a real candle. And the wick on it is a really cool, funky shape. So if you've got any projects that you want to put LED candles, but also I don't tend to burn that many candles anymore. I really like the LED ones. You've got here 18 in total. Do they give her a headache? Yeah, so yeah, candles can give people headaches, and yeah, a lot of people choose not to burn candles as much anymore. So this is a good alternative because it still gives you that lovely ambience. They're LED as well, so they're you don't need to worry about changing any batteries. there's a light on at the bottom, and then you blow it out, you literally blow it out, which is fab, isn't it? Good fun. £15.98. Save £7.99. Where was this? £15. £15.98 for 3 packs of your candle lights. That's 18. $18 in total. Then went to was it an open mic night, or did you just open mic night in Ulster? At what pub? Give them a shout out, the Holly Bush, if you ever are there on what night was it? A Thursday night. Oh my gosh, we've got to all go to support you next time, because you did My Heart Will Go On, the best song ever written, Angels by Robbie Williams. You did Bohemian Rhapsody, because you do that all the time, that's your party trick. Because you can go do 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 do. It's very impressive. Right, labels. I want these. I want these. How many labels do we get in here? Loads! Because each pack has got 15. Oh my gosh, you've got 150 labels there, if my maths are right. 150 labels. Right, that's enough then. That is plenty enough for me to be able to do all Maisie's stuff for nursery. You don't have to even sew these on, because they are iron-on, aren't they? They're iron-on. Brilliant. They are a £5 for the lot. How many bundles are there, please? It's half price. Half price. I will have one of these, please. Take one off for me. Good stock of these. So not only for clothes, I'm thinking obviously for my child who's gone to nursery now. She's only 1 day a week, 2 days a week from May, but she's doing 2 days. Oh, and it's so lovely for her. Like, she has such a lovely time. She does. But these are going to be brilliant as well if you're labelling quilts, if you're labelling projects, cushions. I think it's really important, even if you're not gifting them, to almost have a bit of an archive of knowing when it was that you made things. I know that Lucy, she often tells like stories about why she's designed things and you know, what part of her life it's about. So this is brilliant, because this is going to enable you to literally just write on there, and I believe you can just write on it with a fabric pen, and then iron them on. So you can still put it through a wash cycle of up to 30 degrees, and they're tumble dryer safe as well. And you literally just need to use a laundry marker, which we've got on the show, to write the date, the name, things like that. Love that. They're the laundry markers that you need to go with the labels. How convenient. We've got 2 as well, ready to go to do all 150 labels. It is black ink, 0.8 nib. Do you get 10 packs? I've got 2. Yeah. Oh, you get 10 of these. You save more than you are spending. You are saving £30. Yeah. Hang on. They're £1 each. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. So what's this? So that's a laundry marker. This is a laundry marker. They're virtually the same. And it's, look, you do get all 10. There you go. These are the ones that work with your labels. Is this right? If you want a pack of 10, then get this, because you're saving £30. Look, hang on. You also get 10 free labels with each pack. That is so silly. That is silly. If you think, right, is that excessive? Do I need 10 pens? If you don't, here's a pack of 2. I mean, that price is still silly, isn't it? There's your pack of 2. They're $1.99, half price, saving £1.99. Buy one, get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free. Right, let's go through some more core bonds. We've got the hook and eyes. So if you're a dressmaker, I love these because you've got the little press studs, 3-tier assorted pack. They're all in the nice little dishes. And you get 12 pairs of snap fasteners, 20 pairs of hook and eyes, and 4 bar and hook loops like for trousers. And that's 3 times 3. Save £7 on all 3. We're going to whiz through these final few offers. Speak to the team. Coming up with Alice and Marion on Tuesday, my birthday show, we've got some lovely ribbon art. These would be brilliant for your ribbon art, for your ribbon embroidery. These have been flying on pre-order. You've got 2 embroidery hoops, saving £3. Even if you want to frame some of your favourite Kaffe fabric and hang it on the wall. If you want to make one of Delphine's clocks, if you want to do hand embroidery, take it outside whilst the sun is shining. £4.98. Yeah, do some fancy cross stitch on your new embroidery machine, which is coming back tomorrow, and then put it in the hoop and make it look like you've embroidered it by hand. Do that. I went to a really trendy bar in Nottingham and they had a whole wall filled with embroidery hoops with art and it looked amazing. I've got hook and loop. I was going to say Velcro, but that's a brand, isn't it? This is hook and loop. So once again, if you want them on the back of cushions, if you want them on bags, if you want them for clothes. Is Lucy getting married? Hope she started to make her wedding outfit. Only 2 weeks to go. Oh my gosh, I'm going to ask her. I've never been on air with Lucy, so I'm going to ask her all these questions. I haven't heard about her wedding. £7.98. There you go. One more thing. So, yesterday we were talking about cutting circles. Cutting circles with a 45mm rotary cutter isn't the easiest thing to do. Sometimes you need a smaller rotary cutter. These are brilliant for if you want to do some freehand cutting. So if you want to try and do circles or curves, get yourself a smaller one. Now to be able to get your rotary cutter with spare blades, there you go, fabulous, £14.98 and there's only 10 of those. All of the deals are now listed underneath us on the web. Everything is limited if not sold out. So before we go and get Lucy on, I just need to warn you about the Kaffe signed book. Our start at 10, there are only 15 remaining. So if you do want it, get ahead. We've got a whole amazing Kaffe hour coming up at 10 o'clock. Also, we're launching 2 fabulous sewing machine deals at 12 o'clock. They're already going. The 680 plus deal, we have 8 bundles left. 8 bundles left and single figures on the 570A as well. So just a little heads up. You'll see the 680 in the next hour with Lucy actually. So any questions that you've got, get them in. We've got 2 brand new projects about to launch with Lucy. We've got the lovely bum bag and we've also got the Redcar wallet, both coming up after the break. So stay where you are, pop the kettle on and we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. Right, very excited for this show. It's been very, 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 very busy this morning, and I've got a feeling that this hour is going to follow suit because we've got two new patterns. We've got the Epsom and we've also got the Redcar wallet. What we'll do is, because Lucy's here live in the studio and we're going to be doing lots of lovely tips and talking you through everything. But let's go through all the kits first, because these kits are fabulous and they are brand new and pre-orders are going wild in the aisles already. I just said to Lucy, honestly, I'm not asking to pinch this from you, but this is so useful. I remember, it was a few years ago now, it was before lockdown, when I was loving going to festivals. This is when I was about 26, Becky. I was telling you about my year of being 26. And anyway, I was going to festivals and going to different things and really struggled to find a bum bag like this. This is so handy, and the fact then that you can make it to suit your needs. So Lucy's thought of everything. She's put a pocket on the back, which I love because you've got the access to that and you know that it's nice and safe. You could put your phone or your keys or whatever there. And then you've also got a zipper on the top. You've got your magnetic fastening. You've got an inside pocket as well. So plenty of storage and really lovely and easy to use. definitely need one, especially as I'm expecting twins, because I'm not going to have any hands-free to carry a bag, am I? So this is perfect. Now, the pattern is fabulous. These are beautifully produced, very, very professional. So obviously you're going to be able to make this time and time and time again. Now, whether you have it across like me, Lucy's very, very trendy, and she now wears it over her shoulder and has it on the back or on the front. So we'll have a look at the different ways you can wear it. But it could be a crossbody bag as well, whichever way you prefer. But I mean, as I say, I'm expecting twins, so I've got quite a big belly now, and it's still long enough and comfortable enough to fit round me as I am. Now, in here, you've got your cutting table, you've got everything you need, you've got a section for notes. As always, Lucy puts a lovely story and inspiration for the bag, which this one actually has a really fun story, which we'll talk about in a moment. And then you've also got your step-by-step photography and instructions. It's beautifully put together, all very sort of glossy, something you're going to be able to use again. Very clear, very, very clear pictures. And also, you have got Lucy's fabulous help and tutorials online as well. Because Lucy, well, she's brilliant at her blog and fabulous on social media. So those of you that are purchasing any of her patterns, you know you've got that help with the online content as well. Now, we've put together a bundle. Do you want to do the fabric bundles? That's the instructions on their own. If you do love the fabrics that I've got here, this is Tula Pink in the lead at the moment. Adds a bit of colour as well, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got here your main the main body, which is your Tula Pink. So you've got 1/2 metre of this, and then you've also got 1/2 metre, which is for your flap, which I suppose you can mix and match and choose. No, that's not 1/2 metre, is it? That's a fat quarter. So you get a fat quarter of your pink, which is for the flap, and for then your side tabs. And then Lucy's used the other fat quarter for your lining. Fabulous. So you get your 2 fat quarters and your 1/2 metre of Tula. Plus, you are also getting your pattern. All your measurements, everything that you need, all included for $19.99, and that's the sample that we've made from it. Obviously, then you add your webbing for your strap and your clips, but this is so fun, isn't it? I love it. And really practical. I don't know whether it's just me, but I feel like lots of us, especially since lockdown, I used to always carry like the biggest bag around with me. And now if I'm nipping to the shops or something, I don't even really take a bag because I've got it all on my phone. I've got my contact list. I've got any of my loyalty points or something. It's all on my phone. So I have my keys and I have my phone and maybe like a bit of lippy or something. This is the ideal size to be able to take just to the shops with you, on the move with you. Your bag isn't getting in the way. This is fabulous. Less than 30 of this kit left. So if you do like the Tula Pink option in that lovely coral, and look, it's got the ships on. I love it. Good morning, Margaret. Good morning. Right, so that one is your Tula Pink option. I've got Tilda option. Comes all with the pattern. Don't forget, you get the pattern included. Brand new today. I don't think I've ever had a bum bag pattern before either. I think it's the first for me. Perfect, isn't it? So you've got your 1/2 metre of Tilda and then 2 beautiful coordinating fat quarters. Look at that one. I'd probably have that one as my tabs and the strap, and then this one as my lining maybe. But it's up to you. You've got 2 fat quarters, so you can have a bit of a play around with it. Crossbody bag or bum bag across your waist, however you want to do it. Then we have our final one, which is really nice. That's a batik. Oh, festival season is calling. This is lovely. Nip into the shops. I just think it feels really safe, doesn't it, as well? If you're going off to the big city, if you're going to London, or if you're going on your holidays, and you want to feel that you've got your bag close to you, because I was only talking to Natalie actually yesterday about it. She lost her phone, and nowadays, if you lose your phone, oh my word, you feel like everything, your life's on there, isn't it? So you're really quite protective over certain things. So to be able to have you know, the close body contact bag that you know it's there, you can see it there, whether it be on your front or whether it be around your waist, that you've got your hidden pockets as well to keep all of your bits that you know you want to protect, but you can easily access it and be hands-free. Fabulous idea. Now, these colours I love. I know Lucy in particular loves, you know, like her African wax fabrics and her oilcloths and things. So this one I think is going to be up her street. Look at how beautiful that batik is. Wow. 1/2 metre of your batik and then 2 fat quarters, complementing beautifully. Lucy, before we go through the next lot of kits, I'm intrigued. The Exum. So tell us about your inspiration, the tale to tell with the Exum.
Absolutely. Where am I
How are
looking
you?
at? I don't know where I'm looking.
Oh, you're in the new studio now. Just here, say hello.
Hi. Hi.
Are you all good?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good. Love this.
Thank you. Thank you. I really like it. I'm really pleased. I mean, I'm making it this time of year because we are coming up to holiday season.
Yeah.
And, you know, you never know where you're going. You know, if I'm going down to London, I get a bit panicky, you know, going on the underground, things like that. You know, and I just want to, it is about security. That is an absolute fact. It's about security and knowing things are really close by. And like you say, when you just run into the shops, I don't want to be taking much stuff with me. I just want to be in and out. I'm in a rush. So, yeah, you can just grab it and wear it however you wear it. And, yeah, I mean, I wear mine on my back and then I'm off out. But the inspiration, the story in it is all about sort of like 1980s. I mean, I make reference to the fact that, you know, the names change. I mean, we call it the bum bag. In America, they call it the fanny pack. It's obviously got different names to go by. Whatever you call yours, this is my take on it. But the story is all really about my dad in the 80s, when his appearance started changing from the traditional side parting to, you know, he started getting his tips done at a high brand, you know, kind of hairdressers rather than the barbers down the road that we were all shoved down to. And, you know, the start out of the mobile phones, like they were massive things, not the little things we have now, you know, and all that kind of stuff, and sort of the yuppie phase, and that's kind of what I write about in this story.
Oh, and it's all in there.
The thing that makes me laugh though, Vic, is that when I asked him, well, what did you carry in yours? So he's portraying this really cool guy who's carrying his pipe.
Yeah.
And it's like, it don't work. It just didn't work in my head.
Love it. And it's all making a real comeback, isn't it? 80s sort of vibe. Like,
absolutely.
Bum bags are really high fashion. Some of the biggest designer names, I've seen them and they wear them here, and they're, you know, really, really expensive. So not only is it very practical and very safe, but it's also very, very on trend. So we'll come over in a moment because we're going to be doing some demo on that one. But before we do, just because, as I say, a lot of people are shopping ahead on pre-order, we're also going to do the Redcar wallet. I love this because, once again, unisex, whether you're making for him or for her, this is perfect to be able to keep your cards, your loyalty cards, to be able to keep all things nice and safe. You've got a little extra pouch in here if you want to put some coins in, you want to put your notes in, and lovely techniques to learn as well as a sewer. Great gift for somebody. Those of you that have managed to get yourself the Brother embroidery machine, or if you're thinking of getting it tomorrow when it relaunches, if you missed out first time round, how lovely would these be embroidered as well? Lovely projects. So in here you have got your pattern. Now, pattern's £9.99. You've got full instructions of what you're going to need, hints and tips, the story to tell, along with how to construct the wallet. So you've got your coin pocket tab, you've got your card slots, you've got your note dividers in there, and you've got all of your templates for you to trace out. So really, really clear, once again, very clear pictures, very clear imagery, and really clear layout. So if you would love a wallet pattern, I think it's very difficult sometimes to find, you know, what to make a gent in your life, isn't it? It's difficult. There's lots of lovely bags for us, but to make something for a gent, this is a great idea. Ideal as well as a little, maybe it's quite a nice size to be able to have as like a travel wallet if you're going on holiday, if you are going away and you want to take your bits of currency and different IDs and passport bits and bobs, things that you need, insurance cards or things, then you've got that all handy, ready for your holidays. £9.99 for your pattern, and then we do also have a few bundles. Let's do this one because, Lucy, I know you love working with oilcloth, don't you?
I'm mad about it.
It's really professional. It gives you a really lovely professional finish. We don't have it on the show enough. We don't see it. So even if you're thinking, right, I've got a project in mind that I want to use that, you get 1/2 metre. Now, surely that is a lot. Yeah, you get, hang on. Is that a fat quarter? That's a fat quarter. It's a massive fat quarter. I was folding it out thinking, no, this is 1/2 metre. It's not, it's a fat quarter. So you get 2 fat quarters. But because of the size of this, that is $16.99 for the whole bundle. 2 fat quarters. No, that is way too low. You're right. Lucy's saying, oh my gosh, that price is too low. For the oilcloth and your other fat quarter and your pattern, it's $16.99. Too good.
Oilcloth's really expensive, and you're going to make more than one wallet out of that. That is a bargain.
$16.99. Ben? It's like, nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me. Yeah. Be speaking to Kerry after the show. This is so good. The Deal Fairy says I had no involvement in this.
I'd be buying them all.
Get them for the oilcloth alone.
Amazing.
That is brilliant. Your pattern, your oilcloth, and a really lovely ditzy floral print as well. I'm a bit nervous about that one. Can we close it up? So that's the only oilcloth version that we have, by the way. If you do want the canvas version, this is $14.99. Fab price again. Grab both of them, whichever one you want, go for it. You do get your pattern included in your kit at that price. 2 fat quarters. And the canvas, once again, is extra wide. So your fat quarter is big. You are going to be able to make multiple. If you've got any other lovely fabric in your stash for your pocket, look, you've got plenty there. You've got your lovely bicycle one as well. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, before we go over to Lucy, we've got webbings for straps on pre-order for your Exum bag. We've got the D-ring straps, and I love all of the hardware that you have. In fact, I think we've put together a little bundle, which you get your strap buckle, you get your strap D-rings, and your strap adjusters for your bum bag. So you can see here, already been flying. I can't even remember the last time we had hardware like this. I don't think we've ever done it. Got it in especially for today's show. Your brother is watching, Lucy. He just said even in the 90s, Dad would wear a bum bag for the airport. Yeah. It's still so in, isn't it? I love it. These are fabulous to take to the airport because you just don't, you want to be hands-free, don't you? You don't want to be going, where is my bag with my phone? And, you know, you're always conscious, especially in an airport, aren't you? Leaving luggage around and things, you know, left everywhere. So that is so handy. Right, I'm coming over to you. Let me bring all of these over.
Like the instructions.
Yes, of course. Do you want both?
Please.
There we go.
May as well do.
Thanking you. What do you think to our new studio, by the way? It's your
I
first
love
time
it.
in here, isn't it?
I love it. It's so bright. It's airy. I feel like I'm in a room.
Yes.
Like a not a lounge.
Yeah, but
it's really nice.
We're in our own little craft room here, aren't we?
Yeah.
So should we start with the Exum then?
Yes, no problem at all.
Let's start with the bum bag, and you're working with that beautiful
batik.
Batik, yes.
Yeah, really nice. What I like about the batik is that I did a bit of fussy cutting. So on one of the panels, which is going to be the back panel. No, not the back panel, the front panel.
Right.
No, the back panel. Sorry, I've not had my Weetabix. I set my alarm clock wrong this morning.
Oh no, luckily Lou woke you up, didn't she?
She did indeed, yeah. So this is going to be going on the top here, which is for the back of the bag. But when I was looking at my fabrics, I cut out this piece, but before I cut this piece out, I kind of placed this and scoped it around the fabric, you know, I was a bit, you know, until I knew where I'd want it to sit, rather than blue against the blue, for example.
Yeah.
And I wanted that little pop of orange because I thought it would look really cool.
Gorgeous. And you've got plenty of fabric to be able to do that, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. You can have a bit of a mix and match it around. Yeah. So I've got all the pattern sizes in here for you. We're just using a 1 centimetre seam allowance throughout this pattern. I've done quite a bit of prep already because I am going to be going through 2 patterns today. So I'm going to sort of skip around a little bit to help you sort of visualise that a little bit quicker how this is going to look. So we start off by preparing the back pocket. Is that all right? So we're going to be starting off by doing this element here. This is kind of where all the work sort of really happens. So that's the bit I'm going to do. So I've prepped it a little bit already by making this panel here, where we take 2 pieces of fabric plus our contrast, and I've chosen the green for this, and I've sandwiched it in between, sewn it together and turned it through and top stitched. At that point then I've centralised and I've attached the male part of the magnetic clasp. So that bit's done. So then that would be a case of popping this onto this panel just here.
And you've interfaced all of these, haven't you, with medium weight interfacing?
Yeah, so what I've done with mine is I recommend using interfacing throughout. If you want to give it more squidge and texture and oomph, then add some H640.
Right, you haven't in this one, no.
I haven't,
It hasn't necessarily needed it really, has it?
I don't feel like it does, no. I can't think I've made any with H640 in it, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I think I've just gone straight for the interfacing. I've done that because a lot of our bag making, it does require all these products adding into it. And if you work into a budget, then it's all cost, isn't it? You know, at the end of the day. So I want the occasional thing to have less products in it. So it feels more, I can do this, I can go into my scrap bucket or whatever, and I can just easily make this product up.
Fab.
That's what we've done there.
Just whilst people are skipping ahead on pre-order and grabbing their straps and webbing, how much webbing do I need for this?
I'm trying to think, I said 1.5 meters.
Okay. I think it's cut to order on our website, so that's 3 units, I believe. Is that right, Ben? Is it cut by the half metre? I think some of it is, some of it isn't. Have a look on the website and have a look. It's quite clear on the pictures, I think, on which ones you need. So 1.5 meters.
Yeah, I mean, for the cost that it is, because it doesn't really cost much to buy webbing at all, I would just get 2 meters in just to be sure.
Okay.
I do talk you through as you're making this, because if you go to a shop, you're going to buy one size.
Show me how you wear it as well. So you do it across your body, don't you?
One of the cool kids.
I know you are.
One of the cool kids.
Look at me, I'm some bob now, around my belly.
I mean, I would have altered the length more. I'm not going to do that though, because I like mine just a little bit lower. So I can pull this one out, which is the one that's in the instruction.
Oh, you could make loads of these because they're
got a
pattern. I love that.
Or then I swizzle it around, you know, when I'm running, which is obviously all the time.
Good. That's a good idea. Because, well, yeah, I was going to say, before when I used to like to go for a bit of a jog, mainly through lockdown, I would have my phone with my headphones and I'd be holding it and it'd get in the way. This would be brilliant to put your music on your back and just start running or anything that you need, your keys.
Full disclosure though, I don't run anywhere. Right, what am I doing? So
for walkers though as well, dog bag. Go and walk in the dog.
No, I haven't got a dog either.
Oh, Ben's getting a dog. When Ben gets a dog, you need one of these to put your treats, your keys, your poop bags. Yeah, perfect. Sorry,
right.
Lisa, you were saying.
That's okay. So I've kind of got it lined up there, just on top, and then I'm going to peel it back. I mean, you can be one of these that measures everything, but I'm just going to know that it goes there, and I'm just going to attach my washer in here. That was a good slurp, right?
No, these bottles, they aren't discreet, are they?
So I'm just going to open that up just a little, and then we're going to attach the female part of the washer. And then I have got maybe somewhere a little bit of my H640. I keep these little scraps, they come in dead handy, because I like to put H640 behind my washers.
That is a good pair of scissors you've got there, Lucy.
Thanks.
That is a big pair of shears. They look quite scary.
Well, they come in dead handy when you're doing all your dressmaking and things. I'm one of these that preaches when I'm teaching, snip to the end, cut to the end, because people like they cut like this, don't they? My bugbear. I won't have it in my class.
They're like gardening shears though. They are huge.
They're great, aren't they? They are great. And then all we're going to do, so we've now got that bit into place, is I would clip it and then baste the edges together. But I'm just going to leave it for the time being. because we all know how to do that bit. And I'm going to move straight on instead to do the flap. At this stage, I would normally be putting the zip on the inside of the bag, but we've probably seen that tutorial lots of times, and I've certainly got your tutorials on that.
And it's got a little zipper, hasn't it, as well?
Yes, we're going to hopefully get to that.
Nice.
So yeah, on my
I love
YouTube
that.
page.
Oh, okay.
So on the tab, so this tab here, what we're going to do is we cut out the rectangle piece, and then I give you the measurements to measure in and up and do a circle, and then we just sew all the way around, and then we trim it away, which I'm just going to do now.
So there's YouTube videos as well to support it on your YouTube page. I know that you
Yeah.
love doing all your online blogs and online content, don't you?
I try as much as I can, but it is quite busy, you know, when you've got a full-time job as well, and all the voluntary things that I do as well, so it is quite hard. So we just turn it through, and then I'm going to give it a little press.
Do you want me to press it? I can be your pressing assistant.
Well, don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Well, I did make you a cup of tea, so
Yes,
okay.
you did. It was lovely. Thank you.
That's gone on my Instagram.
Yes, I've already shared it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Such an honour. Such an honour. And then what I do is I get a bit of Decaville, and then when it's turned through, I just use this as my template. So all I'm going to do is draw around it. Seeing lots of little gaspy looks.
Charlie says that I don't follow him on Instagram, and I can't believe that. I don't. In my defence, I really am so bad with social media. I'm so bad, and yeah. Do you have your picture as your Instagram? Oh, I'm sure I've got you. No,
I'm cutting a couple of mil inside the line that I drew, so we can see the line.
Yeah.
Because I've got to allow for the seam allowance, because I'm then just going to push this through, and then it would be ironed. However, before I do that, because I've already forgotten, because this is talking for you, isn't it? We just need to work out, I've got to put the magnetic clasp into this piece.
Okay.
It's weird having somebody stood right next to you.
Yeah, sorry, watching over you.
I feel what?
I'm breathing you.
Yeah.
Breathing on you, sorry.
That's okay. So we've turned it through. I don't remember let me just take that out for a second. I don't remember the measurement exactly, but
it's in the
I'm going
instructions.
to assume, yes, I'm just going to fold it in half. So I've got a halfway crease. I know it's about yay far up at the edge of the flap. And I'm just going to cut that open. Just pop your hand inside though, because we don't want to go through both layers. If you are one of those people that prefer to add this before sewing all the pieces together, please do. I like to just do it when it's all in place and I can visualise it that little bit better.
Yeah, I suppose you can see it's nice and central then, can't you?
Yeah, I know it's just exactly where I want it then. So that's that piece in, and then we're just going to pop this in, and then we can go to the...
We have Decaville, by the way, on the underneath is on the pre-order, and is it adhesive? Has it got an adhesive side to it?
So the shiny side here is going to glue, so that's why we're ironing it, to make sure it all becomes one.
Right.
I'm sure there's a song in that, isn't there? So we're just going to do that quickly.
Oh, and it sticks really quickly, actually. It doesn't need much adhering, does it? And that gives it a really lovely finish. I've only ever really seen Decaville used in a peak on a cap before.
Oh, really?
Or on a base of like a storage tub. So, yeah, that's really handy to use it on a flat.
Well, I just think I mean, you could omit it, of course, but I just think that it's the bit that you're pulling on all the time, you know? So it's worth just adding that in. So I've just lengthened my stitch length, and I'm just going to pop around the machine. Oh,
are you all right to sew through Decaville?
Yeah, absolutely.
Derek's watching. Sorry, go on, you carry on and then I'll read Derek's message.
Bit of a believer of new needles every time. You know, that's the bit I love about this machine.
Oh, your thread cutter.
Every time I'm on, I'm like, it's Christmas.
It is so satisfying, isn't it?
It actually really is. So that's nice. So now I've used a pink thread. So be brave, be brave, why not?
It just brings out a little bit of pink that's in your
It
batiks
does,
as well, doesn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely. So now we're going to add the zip to the top of the bag next. Now I've got a zip that's far too long, but that really, really doesn't matter. If anything, I do prefer it. I'm just going to quickly baste this in. I do prefer a longer zip that I can trim down.
You know, you're talking about needles. Derek had a question about needles, actually. He says, good morning, Vix. Fantastic patterns on this hour. Advice. What type of needles are recommended for oilcloth and canvas when making the wallet, please?
To be honest, I use universal needles for pretty much everything. It's a rare day I change. I might go to, I use different needles when I'm working with stretch and knit, that kind of thing. Otherwise, I just use an 80.
Right.
And, you know, just try and test. I don't really have any problems.
Have you sewn up to just where the binding is?
And I haven't gone all the way because it's just to hold it in sort of temporarily. Okay, so we've got one of our panel pieces here. Let me just use the front piece instead, which is, it's in my hand, that's where it is. And I'm going to lay my zip right side down.
Now, this is quite a long zip, isn't it? Does it matter?
No, I mean, I think it's better to use long zips and trim them down. That's just my kind of preference. Are you happy for me to go ahead and not put the zip on the inside piece?
Yeah, that's
is that
fine.
all right? Because I think people appreciate seeing more the tabs and things than anything. So we're just going to go for this sort of standard method of outside piece, zip and lining.
And you say there is also a video on your YouTube channel of that inside pocket zip.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to, before I come on TV, I have a bit of a thing about sorting my pins out. So I've got only one tie pin and things, but...
I'm really intrigued by that bowl.
Oh, are you?
It's fabulous.
What would you like to know about it?
Well, it's the magnetic pin dish, isn't it? So you've got the clips on the bottom, but then it's in this really lovely wooden bowl.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
I only use the pins in the bottom when I come here. But my friend Mark, I call him a friend now, in my day job, I work at university and, do this really slowly. I work at university and I work in health and social care. I work with people in the public who've got lived experiences of illness, injury, dying, trauma, all sorts of things. And I'm just going to sew along just while I'm chit-chatting. And he came to me with an experience that he wanted to share with our students. And absolutely wonderful man, great experience, great story. And we just got chatting and he talked about what he does as like a therapy kind of method. And for him, it's wood.
Oh.
And he said, here you go, here's a pen. And he gave me a pen. And then he gave me another pen and another pen until I really didn't need any more pens. And he said, well, what would you like then?
Yeah.
Because he was fascinated in my sewing. And I said, well, I'd love a baskety bowl. He went, what on earth do you mean by a baskety bowl? I went, just something to keep my clips in, really, you know. And I was explaining, you know, what we do and all that kind of thing. And he posted, he posted me this and loads of things. And every now and again, I'll get some post arrive and it'll just be a box of, I made this and my wife says it's absolutely vile and the only person I thought that might like it is you. So, yeah, he's only made me one thing. I've thought, what? Why have you done that? And he knows and we laugh about it. He sent me a fruit bowl, big wooden fruit bowl.
Oh, lovely.
But he put a clock in the middle. Why do I want a clock in my fruit bowl? Oh, it's time to eat an apple.
Yes, that's good. Make sure you get your
Time to
5
eat an apple. Yeah. So I'm not telling you what I'm doing. I've just flipped them over to the wrong side now, and then I have just top stitched along the top edge.
So you've lengthened your stitch to a 3.
I did indeed, yeah. And now I'm going to do the same here to add the opposite
You haven't got your zipper
side.
foot on, have you?
No, I just moved the needle far left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a daredevil.
And you also ironed on your zip. That scares me.
I did.
It doesn't
No,
melt.
nothing to worry about in the slightest. So now we're just going, so the opposite, the remaining outside pieces there facing me, zip wrong side down again and the lining piece straight on top. You'll see I've not actually got interfacing on everything. Sometimes for projects like this, I will use remnants of anything. So I'll have bits and bobs of interfacing and I will literally make up like a little
good idea.
puzzle. It doesn't matter, you can't see it. I'm not one for wasting. Well,
Anyone that was watching yesterday, we were talking about dungarees, and Lucy's wearing homemade, amazing, well, handmade. They are absolutely stunning dungarees. What pattern is this?
This is the Friday Pattern Company. No, sorry. They are the Closet Core. You have their patterns on this channel.
Oh, nice.
Closet Core, and they're called the Jenny Dungarees.
I love them. So now you're just moving your needle the other way over.
I'm just trying to go left a little bit again. Yeah.
So
in an ideal world, I would have my zipper foot on. You know, I'm just trying to
sewing.
Try and keep things moving. That's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I could definitely do with going left that little bit more. So you're going to see a bit more of the white tape than you might expect. But it will be fine. And then I'm just going to do the same thing again and press those wrong sides to wrong sides again, and then we'll give it a little top stitch. Do you want to be the chief ironer?
I will. Make myself useful. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it, with the batiks?
Yes.
Which is the most popular kit, Ben? The one that we're demoing with.
Perfect.
Ready for holiday. We'll do a stock update, in fact, whilst you're just sewing down the other side. So your batiks, remember, you get your 1/2 metre of your batik, and then you get your lovely 2 coordinating fat quarters, which is that lovely orange, and then also your green. There's only 7 of those remaining. So affordable as well. You get your pattern, $19.99. Right, there's 26 in baskets, and we are now very, 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 very limited on stock. So if you love the colourway that Lucy's working with, don't wait till the end of the hour to check out that one. The Tilda is the next most popular. Oh, there's only one left. If you want the Tilda, if it's in your basket, there's one left. You get your pattern, 1/2 metre of Tilda and 2 fat quarters. And then there is obviously the Tula, which is the one that the sample's made up of, which is gorgeous with the pink. And there are only 10 of those remaining. So it's all very, very, very busy today. 17 of those in baskets as well. I do love that it's affordable. Like you said, bag making, when you're looking at adding in lots of interfaces and hardwares and things like that, it could be costly, whereas this is brilliant.
It can. Although I would say, I was really surprised by your price for the bundle for all the plastics. I thought it was a good price. Really good
for the hardware.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead now. We're going to pop the flap in.
Okay.
So I don't want this to baffle people. Again, there's measurements, but I'm just going to do it as I look at it and see it. For those that are vigilant as well, they'll notice if they're like me and it bothers them. I put the zip on the wrong side. It should be on the other side. Oh, no. I did it right.
Hang on.
Can you just give me a little clap on the back? Thank you.
I don't understand what should a zip open from left to right?
Well, I like them left to right.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the police aren't going to come running. They have got other stuff to do.
Maybe if you're a left-hander, you might want it from right to left.
Exactly. Yes.
That's what's good about bag making. Do it your way.
Do it your way. Right. So what we're going to do now is I have now moved the 2 linings and the front panel up and out of the way. Okay. We are only working on this back panel, the one with the pocket. I'm just going to take my flap. I'm going to press it in half so I've got an idea of the halfway mark. Same again on this panel. Again, you'd measure it, but this will be absolutely fine. So we can centralise, just pop my finger in there, and we're going to pop it yay far down. Now this is where I would use my tape. Now I know Becky must be richer than me because she uses a lot of this stuff, doesn't she?
She does use a lot of quilters tape. It was actually really handy. I think it sold out in the show before even yesterday's show.
It is great to have, but you can spend sometimes more time trying to find it to restock, can't you?
I know.
Mine's not greatly sticky. It's causing me havoc. But
it will hold it for a second whilst you're just
yes
positioning it anyway.
And down. Okay. I'm going to take it straight to the machine and I'm just going to baste it, which means to temporarily sew, if you like.
So will that be within your seam allowance?
Within my seam allowance. Yeah, this tape's wiggling everywhere.
And lengthened stitch?
Yeah, just lengthen it. Oh, that tape's doing nothing. I'll have to buy some more. So I've just gone along a little bit. And then what we're going to do is we now need to disguise this bit. So we've got this next panel piece just here.
I was looking at how clever this is actually. This is lovely, isn't it? And lovely
Nice
detail.
isn't it? Yeah. So we're just going to quickly iron along. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm in your way now.
Oh, you do the easy ironing, not the trickier ironing.
So,
oh, I'm worried I'm going to catch all that.
What is it that you're folding over?
Just the long raw edges. I'm just folding it over by about 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
Just to hide the raw edges. And I'm just doing that on both sides, just to create a little bit of a binding. I have interfaced this as well, just because it's easier to almost control under the iron if I do that. This could be a little bit wobbly, but not to worry. And then all we're going to do is we're going to lay it, see, straight over the top, and all it's doing is hiding that stitching.
Oh,
that's what we're
lovely.
trying to do. But the only other way I could really have got this flapping is to maybe popped it into the seam, and I didn't really want to do that. People can find putting zips in hard enough without then trying to manage your flap as well. So we'll just pop a couple of pins in just to hold. I'm not expecting this to be straight, just pre-warning. I would definitely be taking a lot of care over this when I'm at home.
Looks pretty straight there. Looks great.
Thanks.
I do love this colourway. Only 4 of this one left. Oh, that is so nice. New boutiques.
It is nice.
Oh, I haven't got a clock in front of me here, but we've got to get onto the wallet as well soon. It's 20 to the hour. Carry on. No, you do this bit, and then we can maybe just fast track.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do is we'll assume that's sewn in, because then what I want to show you is that you would make an assumption now that this obviously needs its female part. You would make an assumption that you could peel it back and pop it there.
Right.
That makes sense when it's in its 2-dimensional form. But when it's in its 3D form, it's got to go across the bridge and down the stairs. So what I kind of think in my head is, we know it's there, now let's just inch it back a little bit more.
Okay.
By about 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
You know, it just gives it a little bit of ease, and then we can just pop the counterpart in there.
Right, makes sense. Now, everything else is all so clear in the instructions. This is just more of a bit of a tips and techniques with Lucy, as we've got 2 projects to do today. Yep. But like you say, the tabs, the strap, everything is all
It is really easy to follow. Yeah.
Can I just mention before we move on to the wallet, just whilst you're setting up your next demo for us, the webbing is flying out on pre-order. So what Ben's done is he's put them all. Can we show the website? Just so we can show you them, because some of them have got measurements in the graphics which are sort of pre-cut, or I just want to explain to you, because Lucy said we need about 1.5 meters, or get yourself 2 meters just to be sorted. So the pink, the lovely pink look there, you've got 5 meters, so plenty. The green that Lucy was using sold out, but that one's cut to order by the 1/2 meter, so you buy 3 units or 4 units if you want. And there's a few more that are cut to order as well. Your Decaville's there, along with the hardware bundle, which is now sold out. Well done if you got that. And we're moving on to the Redcar wallet. So Redcar wallet, Redcar, I thought Redcar was up north near, where's Redcar? I thought it was up near Middlesbrough.
I dropped my cotton on the floor.
Oh no,
see you
right,
in a
go down
minute.
into the
minute.
basement. There's 2 options, sorry, with the Redcar bundles. Well, there's 3 options. You can get your instructions on their own, or you can get your oilcloth version, which Lucy was literally going, what? What? That price? You are getting a whole fat quarter, which is a big, wide fat quarter of your lovely pink oilcloth. You then also get a fat quarter of your Litzy floral, and you get your instructions for £16.99. Bargain, absolute bargain. The other option today is the bicycles, canvas option. So you get a fat quarter of your blue canvas, and you get the bicycles 1/2 meter cotton, plus your instructions. They're all available. Fabulous. Tell us the story then, Redcar wallet.
Okay, so on the back of my bedroom door, when I was little, just a little girl, I had a dolly, and in my dolly, she stored away my money, all of my fortunes. I was very, very rich. I had about, well, lots of 2p's and 1p's mainly. And there was a boy that I really, really liked.
Okay.
And I saved up all my money until one day I had enough money to buy him a bar of chocolate.
Oh!
And I got on my bike and I rode to Redcar Close and I left Daniel.
I wonder if he knows that he's got this pattern, like, now made. Fabulous. All about Daniel.
Yeah, and I left it on his doorstep.
Oh.
But I didn't hang around.
Oh. So nothing ever happened with Daniel?
Well, you know, we were really young.
Yeah.
I mean,
You got him a
I
chocolate
think
bar.
you just say you're a girlfriend and boyfriend, but you know, you don't talk to each other for goodness sake, do you? How embarrassing.
So cute. So
Yeah.
you've now got your Redcar wallet.
Yeah.
To be able to save up all your 2p's to go and get yourself a chocolate bar for the boy you like.
That's all
Love
you've got to do.
Love
That's it. That's it.
And fab to be able. I know that Derek's going to be making one of these. This is brilliant for, you know, gents as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? To be able
Yeah.
to keep all your money, your notes, your cards. There's plenty of card slots in here.
There's my husband
Perfect.
with his.
Brilliant.
Little bikes on as well. Just bikes. Yes, bikes. Look at that.
And what is it about the oilcloth? Because I know we're working with a canvas, but we've got the oilcloth. What is it about the oilcloth that you love?
The thing I love about oilcloth, it is so hard wearing.
Right.
I mean, I make all of my bags, pretty much all of them, in oilcloth as a first run because they are so durable, it's so hard wearing, it's shower proof, it doesn't wear. I think personally it gets better with age. I just love it.
Nice.
And you know, if you're worried about, like, you know, when you're dressmaking using viscose, things like that, they can slip around. This stuff's going nowhere. You sit it down, even when you're cutting it. If you're nervous, I use even my pointer just to score my line where I want to cut or anything.
Brilliant.
You know, you don't have to go straight in there. Obviously, you can use chalk as well, other methods available.
Yeah.
But I just really like it. I think it's very, very attractive to look at.
Yeah.
It's kind of got like that, I want to say industrial look. That's not what I mean though, is it?
It's very professional finish. I think it looks really, really
Yeah.
lovely.
I love that.
We're working with the canvas option today. So what techniques do you want to show? Because we've got about 10-15 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to go through the basic construction of this. Okay, is that all right? I've done quite a bit of prep again. So first of all, we're going to start off with our pocket pieces. So inside we've got 5 card holders. And so I've gone ahead and done all of these in place, sewn them all in place already. It's really important. I mean, I'm really good at hopping around a pattern. This pattern though, you must follow it verbatim.
Okay.
Start at number 1 and finish at whatever the last number is. Otherwise something will go wrong with it. So you just start off by taking one of your pieces and you quarter it, so you can see my chalk lines perhaps down there to give you a guidance, left hand side, right hand side and the halfway point, because we want to be able to centralise these pieces just here. I've gone ahead and this is piece number 1 that goes in, placing it in place, then your second, then your third, and they're all based in just here, and then the same again here for this piece just here. And then at a later point we're going to just base stitch down the sides when everything's in place. I'm going to go ahead and work on the coin pocket and the tab. So I've made the tab already and I haven't sewn it in place because I want you to choose how it should go. This is the final piece, just the final coin, sorry, the final card slot just here that just needs top stitching along the top there, which I need to do. And then we've got one piece here that's much wider than the rest. And that's how we've got a little bit of ease and movement to put our coins in, which is why we've got this little creased element just here. So we have done our, I'm going to do the top stitching on this first. Just trying to think what I was doing then. You get these little blocks, don't you?
Well, it is a lot doing 2 new projects in 1 hour, isn't it? Switching between the 2, thinking, what we're doing. It's been very, very busy this hour, and everybody who's got both their bags, well, both the bag and their wallet as well. You come unthreaded.
I've done a whole thing there.
Oh dear.
Do you know-
Lucy's got the 680 plus, by the way, today, which I know that you're used to working on Elna's here, aren't you?
I am, I love that.
This is the, well, I'd go as far as saying it's probably our flagship, one of our flagship machines for sure. With the thread cutter. And today, we'll talk about it in the 12 o'clock show, but if they're already selling, we are down single figures on the bundle, as we've got a brand new giveaway bundle to go with it. So, I mean, I've done my shopping around, and this machine elsewhere, you can pay £1,400 for it. So we're already, you know, hundreds of pounds cheaper, and you're getting over £100 worth of freebies today. 5 split payments as well, which is brilliant. I'll go through all the features and functions, but if you've got any questions whilst Lucy's sewing as well, let us know.
Not much sewing at the minute because I dropped that cotton on the floor. It got mangled up. So I've just put the pink in. That's fine. Okay. So that's that one just done and top stitched there. Okay. Let me just check where I'm at. So then we've got our little tab piece just here. This one just here.
Right. Yeah.
And now I would say choose how you want it to be. You can either have it so it's blue to match, or we can have it as the
I like
floral.
the contrasting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to take this one. I'm just trying to think, and then we're going to place that so it's facing upwards. If you're a bag maker, you'll appreciate it feels slightly odd, which is why I keep double checking, because we always want to do things raw edge to raw edge, but it's not. We're going to go that way, just below the top stitching, and we're going to just sew it in place. And then we're going to press it and then top stitch it down.
Is this true? There is, I thought I've seen that on Facebook, but I didn't know whether it was, are they doing a notification emergency alarm tomorrow on all of our phones? What time? 3 o'clock tomorrow that your phone will do an alarm? Like, actually will? No. They're testing emergency response. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. It's, you know, if there's, severe weather or anything that they need to let you know, then there's an emergency alarm that will go off on your phone, so don't panic.
Not just here, but like everywhere, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
I've seen things about people who might be experiencing domestic abuse that have got an emergency phone to make sure they put it, to turn it off or whatever.
Right.
There you go. That little row of stitching was the worst row of stitching I might have ever done in all of my life.
It's because I'm peering over at you, Lucy.
So now I'm just going to lay this one down on top here, and then I'm going to stitch that one at the bottom.
Is this a brand new pattern to you as well, Lucy?
Pardon?
Is this a brand new pattern to you, to So Pretty, So Mindful?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all brand new. So have you done any video tutorials for this one?
No, I haven't.
Right.
But, you know, I'm always there. Always
Fab.
there for people. Yeah. Right, so we've got all those in place. So now we're going to take the wider pocket.
Yeah.
Now all we're going to do here is we just line it up down the side.
Now that looks like it's not going to fit. Because
Correct.
it's sort of, yeah, you say it has a bit of ease.
Yeah. So we're just going to pin it in place. And then I'm going to move it across so it lines up down the side again.
You just come slightly to your left so we can just see. That's it. Perfect.
With the interfacing on this one, I kind of talk about interfacing with this pattern, about whether you want to or you don't want to. This is actually my first ever cotton one I've ever done.
Oh, okay.
I've only ever made it in the oilcloth before. I had a pattern tester work on it who interfaced everything top to bottom, and she said it was a little bit too much. What I've done with this is where this is a long piece that's been folded over, I've interfaced only half of it.
Okay.
Okay. So it's definitely a trial and error thing. All we're going to do then is in the middle, we can just create a little tuck. And it's only a tiny one. It's up to you how you do it. I try and do it so it kind of bows in like so.
So I was asked about the width. I think it's about 25. Does it say it on the packet? No, I'll measure it if you want. Is this the one that you've used? Let me see. I'm the one that you've done. It is literally an inch wide.
Yeah.
1 inch wide. It fits perfectly into the hardware that we've supplied as well, the bundles that we supplied.
Yeah, I did ask for it to be 1 inch. I mean, you can go wider, just make sure your hardware fits your webbing. That's just obviously the important thing. So that's that side basted in. And if I just do this one down here quickly, then I can show you So we've got a little tab here, and then we'd be adding our hardware. Would you like me to add the hardware, or would you like me to do the...
We've got about 5 minutes, so whatever you think is the most important bit to show.
I might just try and give that a little press. It's not the neatest trick I've ever done, but... If you've got a clapper, pop your clapper on there as
good
well.
idea.
Make it nice and squishy. I've got threads everywhere. Right, so then what we've got is we've got these pieces in here. I've called them the side panels and the centre divider. So the centre divider is here. I've done exactly what I tell you not to do, but not to worry. I'm going to pull it back a little bit. And all I've done, so here, can you see, all I've done with the interfacing is I've just put a slither down the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to fold them in by 1 centimetre and over at one end by 1 centimetre. And it's going to be placed over the top, like so. And then when we sew this into place, we just don't sew the top bit. So that will allow that just to tuck under nice and neat. Now do be careful, you're checking that your cards are going to fit. Let me do a little quality check while I'm here. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Got a pin in there. I thought something was stopping that from moving. What is that? Again, really great if you've got some tape to pop this
Hold that in place.
Yeah, definitely. Long stitch length and just slowly work up and across and back down again.
So Christine, how long is this alarm going to go off for? She said it is on Sunday 3 p.m. Oh, 10 and 30 seconds, okay. Just so it doesn't make you jump. I used to tell everybody that it's Charlie's birthday tomorrow. Charlie, how old are you? He's 24 tomorrow.
God, such a baby. I want to
Very
keep that young.
handsome. Very handsome 24-year-old. He's 24. You're 24. Oh my gosh, you're so young.
He is like 1 year shy, double my age. No, half my age, should I say, not double. Sorry, Charlie.
Oh,
scary, isn't it? And then we've got these other pieces here, which are for the side, but this time we're only folding in one side and over the top of one side. So that's going to go over like so. And then all these little fray bits will start disappearing out of the way, you see, which is quite nice. My brother is getting married in a couple of weeks' time.
yes. So have you started your outfit? Because you make all your clothes, don't you, Lisa?
Yes, I do. I'm having a bit of a traumatic time
Oh no.
with my outfit. I'm making a new pattern. The pattern looks beautiful. Oh, hang on a second, I'm just wiggling a bit. But you know, it's one of those that's fraying when I look at it.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah, so that's quite hard work. It needed so much fabric. I bought Ted Baker fabric as well. And I needed lots and lots of meterage, and I've made one part of it and I'm thinking, I don't even know that I like it.
Oh.
But I've got the shoes and I've got the handbag.
Go for it.
So I've just got to commit to it, I think. I mean, I have got another fabric on back order. I've just missed that, but that's because I'm talking and such like. But now it's just a case of putting this other one in just here, then that would be done.
Brilliant. We are out of time. If there's anything you wanted to just mention.
Fine. Then it's just about creating the layers, which is two pieces together, right sides together, flipping them over. So this would be this part's counterpart. So that would be there. Then you take one of your outside pieces. It all gets lined up square.
Yeah.
This one goes on. Sewing it around and bag it out. Bagging out is tough, bear with it.
Yeah, leave yourself a good enough gap.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much.
Yeah.
It's all in the instructions, like you said, take it step by step in your instructions.
Yeah, it's a fun mate, you'll enjoy it. Great for gifts as well.
They're both very, very, very popular projects. If you've got either of them in your basket, check out during the break. You're going to come back with the Elizabeth bag in an hour, which is back due to popular demand. It completely sold out last month.
Yeah, it flew out. It was so much excitement for it.
Bringing it back so quick. It's already fine on pre-order, so if you know that you missed it and you know that you love it, we've got 3 new bundles. We've got a Kaffe, we've got a William Morris, and we've got a Tula Pink, which we love. Speaking of Kaffe, we have got the book behind me, signed edition of the brand new Kaffe Fasset book, which completely sold out on the showing. We've managed to get, I think, another 50, but we're now down to less than 20, so 14 left. If you want to get it, grab it in the break, and then we've got loads of bundles of Kaffe all going under £10. Crazy. Perfectly put together. Ben is repeatedly saying in my ear as he spent a lot of time doing it, so stay tuned. But our star at 10 is coming up after the break. Stay where you are. Lucy's back with us in an hour. I'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stars of 10, stars of 10. I told you it was going to be a permanent feature. Ben's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Vic. What is stars at 10? This is our star at 10. Just for anybody who, may have missed the early bird special, which sold out very, very quickly. It just gives people who are having a bit of a snooze in the morning an opportunity to get a deal. So, I don't know why stars at 10. It was just... What happened, Charlie? I said, but we all just looked at each other and were like, stars at 10. But it had a bit of a ring to it. So, are you ready? Stars at 10. Of course, we had to pick this today because I watched the show with Bex Reed and I saw how amazing this book was, and the fact that we have got, I think we actually managed to get an extra few, I think there were 50 or something, signed options. There are now, how many, Ben? 11. There are now 11. If you want the signed brand new, and it isn't just brand new to us, this is the brand new Fasset's Timeless Themes. It's fabulous. First of all, I love Fasset books, full stop, as coffee table books. Do you know, they're just lovely to sit, get some inspiration, having them in the living room whilst you're having a coffee as a bit of inspiration. But when I was watching Bex, she actually did the maths and worked out, because you have got in here, not only have you got the most beautiful photography, I mean, look, it's just stunning. A gorgeous photography book, loads of information, some fab details about Kaffe as well, but also it's a project book. So how much do you expect to pay for a Kaffe Fasset pattern? I'm going to go absolutely wild in the aisles and say a tenner. That's what we see all our patterns normally, isn't it? Our paper patterns are normally £10 each. There are 23 projects in here. My maths aren't quite working out. I know when Bex did the maths, she worked out that it was just £1.30, £1.30, plus it's a signed edition, plus you've got so much more inspiration as well. All of your instructions for these quilts, look, have got full cutting and instructions here, step-by-step assembly instructions, finishing as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful patterns in here. All designed with Kaffe in mind, but of course, I mean, look at that one, the cubes. But there's different fabrics that you could use, of course, ones that are in your stash already. Any templates that you need are here in the book. There are now 10 books left, and such beautiful imagery. £30 for your signed edition of your Kaffe book. As I said, hundreds of these sold back on, what day was it, Monday? They're called Pink, Flowers, Chapter 8 is Flowers. Oh, these remind me of the lovely ribbon embroidery that we're going to do with Alice and Marion on Tuesday. Bloomers, Flowers in the Mist. So, and then you've got your quilt index as well. So then part 2, all of this is your instructions, but look at this book anyway. I mean, look at how much beautiful inspiration from Kaffe you have here. I know that Bex has met Kaffe many a time. She's actually interviewed him for Sewing Street, and it was a great interview actually. I think it was on the I think it was on our YouTube or on our social media, certainly, if you want to watch it back. But there it is. There's Kaffe, there's our Bex at the NEC. I think this was at Festival of Quilts last year. Doesn't he look amazing? He's 85. 85 and fabulous. 7 of the books remaining. And remember, this is the one, 6 left, that is signed by Kaffe as well. Thank you to Kaffe's team. Thank you to Kaffe's team who have managed to fast track us some more through for today's show. We thought we'd have enough to go around for today, but we've literally got 4 remaining. So if you do love it, what a great gift for somebody as well. Kaffe's Timeless Themes, 23 new quilts inspired by classic patterns. So there is also an option that isn't signed. Because it's not signed, we couldn't get as much stock, so, I mean, unnecessarily, we've reduced it by a £5. I mean, look, the RRP on the back is £30. So we surely should have been more for the fact that it was signed on the other one, and then done this one at £30, like the RRP. But this is a brand new book. This isn't one, you know, that's an older book. This is, you know, his latest book. Still got 23 projects. Oh, dare I ask the price per project now? 23 projects. All of your instructions for each of them. 92p. That cannot be right. Yeah? 93p a pattern. A cave pattern in a hardcover book, beautiful imagery, all of your instructions, everything that you need. Why can't we work this out? This isn't difficult. Maybe try it on the calculator. I know you're trying to do it in your head, but do it on the calculator. She's like, I am doing it on the calculator. So it's £25 and there's 23 patterns. So it's £1 and 8p a pattern. Diagonal bricks. You've got your striped squares. Right, is this sold out? There are literally loads of you have got this in your basket. Oh, no, sorry, I'm back on my my signed one. This isn't the signed one. This is the not signed one for £24.99. Thank you, Lucy. She got me another cup of tea. Oh, we'll have her back. Okay, there are more available of those. The signed one is about to sell out. Just remember, they are gorgeous. They're going back on our shelf. I just think they're lovely coffee table books. Bit of inspiration. He's the king of colour, isn't he? Can I just give a heads up to all this fabric on the desk, which... Thank you, Ben, because I know this has taken you a long time to do, but we have got not 1 or 2, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, I think 15 bundles. We're going to drop them all under a tenner. We've done it on pre-order already, so you can shop ahead. They are all £9.99 each. If you want them, yeah, Kaffe bundles. Right. Brolly, I've not seen this. How opulent. How has John put it up before? Is anyone a bit superstitious about putting a brolly up? Did Bex do it? I feel like John wouldn't. John's... Yeah, you could do like Singing in the Rain. It's a lovely brolly. It comes with the cover, and the cover is Kaffe as well. It comes with a free fat quarter. I know it's considered purchase for a brolly, but oh my gosh, what do you get? The person who's got everything, the person, you know, who loves Kaffe. So, I'm not that superstitious thinking that it's unlucky to put it up. Oh, it's got like a teal base as well. Hang on, let me There we go. Oh, look. Do, 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 do. Come on. You can do the singing in the rain. Thank you.
Because of your big tongue. Look at this.
Oh, I love this. $59.99. And it's also got, oh, look at him. It's got that really lovely blue inside as well. I love that. $59.99. Feel fabulous like Mary Poppins. And it's Kaffe. It is Kaffe after all. Right, if anybody is superstitious, I'll put it down. Yeah, it's this. You've then also got your fat quarter of Kaffe, and it comes with its nice little cover as well, your brolly cover. I leave that with you. Lovely gift idea for somebody. I'm going to put that with Becky to put it back in. So bad. So, shall we quickly fly through the extra wide fabrics, because we've got a bit more space on the desk then. One of them had completely sold out on pre-order. In fact, 2 of them have. You've put them away for us. Now, this is the print. Is this the print that was just on the brolly? Look, your flower net. Becky, would you mind coming and holding this, please? I want to show you how wide this one is, because it is 274 centimetres wide. That's so soft, isn't it? It's got like a sateen finish to it, so it's going to feel lovely against the skin if you're making garments, something in a kimono or yes. Kimono would be lovely in this, or a dress. Lucy, if you're thinking of a summer wedding, a dress, this would be beautiful for a wrap dress. Just check your pattern and see that it's okay, you know, it allows. But Ben's coming out to do the wine shot on the camera. There you go. 274 centimetres wide. There's Becky. And of course, it will be cut off the bolt for you by the ½ metre. Thank you, my glamorous assistants. £13.99. Bearing in mind, this is double the width of your regular quilting weight cotton, and Kaffe has definitely put like a sateen finish. It'd be really, really lovely for it'd be really, really lovely if you want to make like pillowcases, because it feels so soft against your skin. Right, I'm not going to open all the others out, but you get the width, you understand. This one is lovely. What I like about this is, do you know, I personally, I love the clash between oranges and pinks that Kaffe quite often does, but not everybody does. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Some people, you know, might think it's a little too bright for their decor or to have in their home. So if you want something that's slightly more muted, this has still got those pops of colour from Kaffe, but it's got the dark background and that monochrome feel, which I love. This one is, again, super soft. It's got that cotted, the sateen sort of finish to it. It is climbing geraniums, extra wide, ½ metre, only £13.99. There aren't very many shops that have the facilities to store many extra wide backings. They might, you know, a very specialist store might have a couple, but for us to be able to have the range that we do is brilliant, isn't it? If you are spending money on, you know, things like your checkerboard quilt, which we've got in a moment, it doesn't supply the backing. You want it to look beautiful, don't you? You want the back to look as lovely as the front. And if you don't like piecing the back, if you want it to all be together, then this is going to work. But also, if you do want this extra width for dressmaking, this is your chance. £13.99, ½ metre. Fussy cutting. Even though we're calling it extra wide backing fabric, there's nothing stopping you using this for your bags or for your cushions or for your piecing. You could cut it up. It's just extra fabric for your money, isn't it? 2 left of this, only 2 units. So if you do want a metre of it, it's the last metre in stock. I've got one other extra wide backing fabric, thank you. And it is this one, which is like, I love it. It's like paint splodges. It's so lovely. This goes with loads of the Kaffe fabric that we have. But as I said, even though, just remember it has got that lovely sort of satiny finish, which means I think for dressmakers, this is ideal. £13, 99.5 metre, extra wide Kaffe. Extra wide Kaffe, thank you, Becky, for less than £14. Okay, shall we do it? Shall we do it? We have got all of these back to back, under £10 deals. Every single one of them is £9.99. Are there any that are about to sell out or anything that you need me to do first, or shall I just go for it? I'm going to go for the feathers, please. I love these. This is a Phillips Jacobs design from the Kaffe Collective. You are getting 1/2 metre of Kaffe and 1/2 metre of lovely, what colour is this? Burgundy? Crimson, which, can you see, ties in perfectly with the crimson tones that you're getting. I mean, it would have been obvious, I think, to put it with like a blue, wouldn't it? But actually, to have that contrast works so, so well. Bearing in mind, I mean, that's 2 cushion fronts and cushion backs. You can do a set of cushions for a tenner. It's Kaffe. You could do a bag. You've got your bag front and your lining there. Loads of people coming in. Loads of these have already gone on pre-order. Message in. Let me know what you're thinking of using these for. This is your regular width, so you're getting, look, loads of Kaffe. I'll show you. Bearing in mind, this is £8, 1/2 metre normally. Like, that's such fabulous value for money. Managed to squeeze as many as we can under £10, which obviously you're making a saving. 2 1/2 metre cuts, already cut, ready to go for less than a tenner. How have you been allowed to do this? He said, I didn't ask. I know that Ben physically went to the warehouse and got out all the colours to make sure they matched in perfectly with the Kaffes. And it's paid off. I know, it's paid off. He says, I was there the whole afternoon and it's paid off because they look amazing and everyone's going to be very grateful and love them. Half a metre of your Kaffe, and look at this feather design. Isn't it one of the most beautiful, iconic Kaffe designs as well? Half a metre of your maroon. Crimson. It's Friday today. Oh, it's Saturday. I didn't realise it was a weekend. What am I like? We've asked for things to be sent up from the warehouse and everything, and they're not going to be there. It's Saturday, sorry. Right, I'm popping them to the side. Let's do this one, the Flower Power. This is a Brandon design. Already going on pre-order. This is from the latest collection as well. Look, it's £9.99. I'm glad I got the Kaffe onion rings on pre-order. Going to make an amazing shirt. This is it. How brilliant is that? To be able to say, you have got here 2 1/2 metre cuts. What about a big beach bag? I love that. That's my favourite colour ever. I'll call it like a seafoam, teal, Tiffany blue. It's that lovely turquoise. £9.99. 1/2 metre of your pink, 1/2 metre of your flower. 5 remaining, 5 remaining. I can't believe it's Saturday today. This week has gone way too quickly, hasn't it? It's Charlie's birthday tomorrow. He's a ripe old age of 24 in the morning. £9.99 a 1/2 metre for that gorgeous turquoise. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's also do the same print this time with the red background. I'm excited to see what colour. Oh, interesting choice. You've gone for paprika. Love it. This is Funky Flora from the latest collection. I only launched this literally, oh gosh, how long ago? Not long ago at all. Wow. I am thinking beach vibes. Beach bag, holiday bag. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to be going on holiday ever again in my life, am I? I will. Just maybe not on a plane, but we'll get somewhere in the garden. We've got a garden, we're fine. I really hope that we have a nice summer this year. Not the 40 degrees that we all experienced last year, because that was horrific, wasn't it? It was just so hot. But I do hope we have a summer soon. £9.99, and you've also got your hot tomato, funky flora. Need I say any more? You have got Kaffe. Oh, Ben is chuffed. He's literally got the biggest grin on his face, going, I'm so happy everyone loves my bundles. Look at your face. He's like, he says, I love it, especially when, you know, you spend a lot of time. We're all here on air, but so much goes on behind the scenes to make the show happen. And I mean, Ben has spent hours putting these together, so thank you, Ben. And getting them under tenner as well means that you can experience this level of fabric. It's free spirit, so it's beautiful quality. It's 100% cotton, machine washable. Colours are so vivid and so bright. I love it. 24 tomorrow. I have underwear older than that, says Sue. Loving the bundles. She also said loving the bundles. I know. Do you know, when I first started in the shopping telly world, I was 18. I just met John Scott, super starstruck. He'd just come off this morning, recognised him off the telly. And I'm going for the other funky flora, by the way, and I love this green. This is now my favourite green. I've been watching Wales Home of the Year, the series on BBC iPlayer. If you haven't watched it, Ben, you should watch it because it gives you loads of amazing interior design ideas. But this is the colour that's very, very in. Charlie's a trendsetter. He's already got it painted in his bedroom. Cushions would be lovely. This outdoor cushions. Add a few pom-poms and frills. And at this price, you can afford to try something that maybe you wouldn't have done before, be a bit daring. Fussy cut these and applique them onto your denim jacket. But I know, 24. So yes, I feel like when I first started, I was always the baby. I was always the youngest. And now, oh, everyone's so young. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? I went for my first audition when I was 18, just turned 19, and yeah, crazy. I used to think, oh, I'm grown up. I'm so grown up, and now I look back and think, oh, crazy. I'm 32 on Wednesday. Right, we've got a birthday show, by the way, on Tuesday, which they've put together, and I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how on earth I've been as jammy. I think it's because I'm pregnant that they've just been like, oh, you're not gonna be able to drink any Prosecco or anything, so let's just make sure you have a really, really good show. And honestly, the deals that we've got are amazing. Thank you, Becky. Right, they're all of the funky floras. I don't think we've got any Kaffe, no. I don't think I've been that jammy. Let's do the onion rings, because this is the one that Derek was talking about. They're not onion rings, are they? They're carpet cookies. No, these aren't carpet cookies either, are they? What are we doing? His names are so wild that we just love reeling them all off. This one's called Collective Discs. Pink with the blue combo, perfect. Perfect. Once again, you can fussy cut these and have them as, you know, a design on a block. I'm excited to see what people will do with these. Get a bit creative. Did you say Charlie or Ben who bundles? They're amazing. Thank you so much. Come and take a bow, Mr. Ben. It's Ben. Ben's our producer of the show. He says, oh, don't make me go on the telly. Don't make me. I can't do that. I'm too shy. I'm too shy. He's running out here. I don't want to take credit for this, but aren't they great bundles, Christine? They really work. I mean, that blue is literally identical to the blue that you've chosen. What colour is this? Is it sky blue? Yeah, sky. 1/2 metre of sky, 1/2 metre of your collective discs. There you go. Christine's giving you a clap and a ooh, 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 ooh. Hands in the air. So I love the beaded ones as well. I think these are my favourite, Ben. This one. This is my favourite. It's called beaded curtain. I've got a beaded curtain outside my back door, and it's really noisy. It's really noisy. The amount of people that come around and they're like, what is that noise? I'm like, oh, don't mind my beaded curtain, but I love it. Kira ripped out everything in the house, and I was like, you are leaving that beaded curtain. It is fabulous. And I still love it. I just love walking through it. Right, so this is your beaded curtain. It doesn't look mine's not as fancy as this one. Look at all of the colours. So you could use your creative grid rulers, and you could do like a star, couldn't you? You would have really good fun with this. Producer Cat has competition. Producer Cat doesn't do bundles anymore. Well, maybe she does on Hobby Maker, but I know she'll be livid when she finds out that Ben is absolutely smashed doing these bundles now. Look at this. I love the orange. What colour's the orange that you've chosen, Ben? It's the exotic orange. It is orange. So you've got orange and you've got your beaded curtain. Love it together. What are you going to make with this? Big cushions, bags. I mean, the possibilities are endless. Storage tubs for your workroom, things for out in the garden. I do think garden makes. We're ready to sit out in the garden now, aren't we? It's looking bright today. Hopefully it's a nice day outside. Maisie's gone to the butterfly farm in Stratford because they've got a new crocodile there. She loves a crocodile. This is the other one, which I think was this the one that you highlighted as your favourite with the teal. It's up there. He can't choose. It's like choosing which is his favourite child, his favourite bundle, isn't it? Look at these. Oh, you're right, Becky. She nearly fell. She's okay though, we don't need the incident book. £9.99. If you're just tuning in, your eyes are not deceiving you, we have Kaffe bundles under £10. We're about we're about halfway through our bundles. Everything has got half a metre of Kaffe and a complementing solid. So it means that it's going to go a really long way. Using your complementing solid fabric is going to just highlight the beauty of your Kaffe. I love that this has got that dark background. John Scott loves it when you've got the dark background. Really means the colours pop. And whether you're choosing to use this within your quilting, whether you've got this along with other Kaffe in your stash, I do think all Kaffes just work together so well, don't they? There's only one other beaded curtain. Loads of these in baskets. I think everybody's waiting to see all of the designs, but don't wait until the end of the hour because there's ones that are selling out or very close to selling out. Curious to see this one. This one is beautiful. All of these complementing fabrics work very, very well. You've got your lilac running through, complementing with your amethyst fabric. Picks out that lovely light shade of amethyst. Only £9.99, half a metre of your Kaffe and half a metre of Rose and Hubble solid as well. And please remember, when you're looking at the our solid fabrics, these are really lovely quality quilting weight cottons. They're ones that we are very proud of to have on our website all of the time. So when we first started, we wanted to make sure that we had quality solid fabrics that you're going to be able to achieve the bag making projects, the quilting projects, the dressmaking project, all of the different ones that you see in bundles on the show are from this collection. So you can be rest assured that you are getting a brilliant quality fabric to go alongside your free spirit Kaffe as well. But that looks lovely together, doesn't it? Pinks, oranges, my favourite clash of Kaffe. And then to bring out the purple as well. Fab, isn't it? Pink and orange does go really well together. It's one of those where you think, oh, is it a clash? But it's a really warm, lovely clash. I like it. Have you got a pink sofa for your new house? Orange sofa. Add pink in it. Yeah. Ben wants to paint the walls pink to go with his orange sofa. Very Kaffe. Right. Excuse me. Now, earlier on, we were looking at extra wide backing fabrics. If you did get that extra wide backing and you want some fabric, you know, for the front of your quilt, your climbing geraniums also comes in your standard width. This is 112 wide. You get half a metre. Remember, these are already cut, so everybody that's multi-buying, remember they're already cut into half metre fabrics. And then you've also got your blue. I'm excited to see what Daisy dungarees. I'll only borrow them for the next couple of months. Thank you. You've got that climbing geranium and you've got your navy blue as well. Well, royal blue, this one's called. I'll wear them on air. I've got, Ben's got a pair of Daisy dungarees that he doesn't wear anymore that he says I could borrow. His girlfriend isn't a fan of them. So, I love your Daisy dungarees. You look fabulous. £9.99. Half a metre of your climbing geraniums. How many of these are left? 10 bundles, 9 bundles. Okay, we are working our way through these, Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bundles remaining. Oh, I'm so pleased that you, beach balls with terracotta. This works really well. I think I've got a new fave. How gorgeous is that? Christine says, all are amazing, but my favourite is the meadow and then the paprika. Which is meadow and paprika? We haven't done that one yet. Is it? This, what colour is this one? Terracotta. They're lovely together, aren't they? Oh, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. You haven't missed it yet. These are lovely, aren't they? How cool is this? You can tell he's such an amazing artist because that just gives so much depth. It looks almost like it's moving. It looks like it's got like a three-dimensional movement, like loads of beach balls in a bag. They've all just been pulled out and I love it. Very clever indeed. Half a metre of each, half a metre of your Kaffe, half a metre of terracotta. Should we do Christine's favourite? Christine! I'm guessing it's this one. Oh, yes. Yes, good idea. I mean, what colour would you put with it? That is the exact orange that you have got on the light on the flowers. Ben's very happy with that one. Please, you love it as well. £9.99, half a metre of this lovely blue. We got butterflies. Butterflies, flowers, gorgeous greens in there. And Ben has teamed it with half a metre of paprika. Christine, what would you make? Are you thinking bags? Uh-huh. Christine, you got it. Yep, baby, you got it. What are you making? Something for Ben? For his new home? I'm only joking. He's like, don't worry. You don't need to. You make something for yourself. It's fine. I think I was upside down. Is there a direction to this? That is the question. I think so. I think it's like that. I would say that's your directional. Yes, bags. Bags. I love the plural because you've got loads of fabric there, haven't you? It's going to go a long, long way with that paprika. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, let's go for this one. This reminds me of African wax fabric. Then you've also got your sapphire blue. I love the combo of that yellow and blue. £9.99. Pardon? Who? Half a metre of your yellows and then half a metre of your sapphire blue. Gorgeous combo, really bright and striking. Lovely message, brilliant bundles, Ben. I went for the fans and the spearmint, my daughter's favourite colour. I'm going to put the fans with my Sashko. Perfect. This is the one that you picked out at the start on pre-order, wasn't it? Is your favourite? He's saving it till last. He's saving it till last. How are you, Kate? How are you? Good idea. That would be really, really lovely. And nice with the spearmint as well. Right, let's do this one because it's another bright yellow, again for summer. Loads of you now checking out. I think as we're getting towards the end of these bundles, everyone's going into a bit of panic mode. It's very, 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 very busy. That's the sound in the gallery. Ah! This one is going to sell out. What's this one called? Flowernet. Ah, we had this earlier in a different scale of print, didn't we? So we had it in the large scale of print. The yellow is lovely. The yellow is called Gold. That is a perfect match, even if Ben does say himself. He said, oh, he was so excited when he saw that gold because it perfectly matches in. Bearing in mind, it's a different supplier. This isn't Free Spirit, is it? So you've done very, very well to get the perfect colour. I'm not going to lie to you. If you tried to do this at home, on the thumbnail images on the website, it is virtually impossible because sometimes the pictures don't always reflect the actual true colour. So trust Ben because he has physically gone to the warehouse and put them back to back, and so you know that they're going to work. I mean, look, that is perfect, isn't it? It's very difficult to see when you're just clicking thumbnails, especially if you're looking on your phone or you're looking at, yeah. If Sewing Street, I'm guessing you mean need a fabric stroking assistant, I'm your girl. Come on in. I mean, honestly, we just love it, don't we? Stroking all these lovely bundles. There's room for you, Sue, to do this. Right, we've got one more and then we've got Ben's favourite, penultimate bundle. This is different. This is not your expected thoughts. When you think of cave, you don't think this, and I love it. Look, you've got here half a metre of your collective tonal floral, and then we've put it with dark grey. Nice. If you want to do the bag that's coming up, the lovely Elizabeth bag from Lucy, if you want to do the wallets, these would be nice to the wallets, wouldn't they? You could make loads as well. You could make loads. £9.99. Charlie, have you seen the All Stars cast? 1 metre, half a metre of your floral, half a metre of your grey. £9.99. Okay, they are amazing. Are we ready? Ending with a bang. It is still going to £9.99. You know the price, but this is Ben's favourite. Has it sold out? Oh, you can see it. Love it. Isn't that gorgeous? Spearmint goes fabulously. It's going to look lovely for your Sashko. Really nice. Sorry if you missed out. Before we got to it, there were still bundles left. Just before we went on the grey, there were like 20 bundles left, and they've all gone now. So well done if you managed to get that one just in the nick of time, just in the last couple of minutes. So we have got for you, a full quilt kit. The finished size of this project is 218 centimetres square. It is a big quilt. What I love about it is it's working with squares. So the piecing itself is going to work. It's all about the fabrics and the placement of the fabrics to get this really cool checkerboard look. Now, I was also going to say, let me open it out. You know when you're looking at quilt kits like this, obviously look, this is considered. It would terrify me if this were really difficult piecing. I'm thinking, I'm too scared to cut it up. I'm going to get it wrong. This has cost me £200. I want it to be right. So the great thing about this, one, is it's not going to cost you £200 because we're dropping the price. But also, there's nothing that's too tricky in terms of piecing. So your cutting out is all in your instructions. Your borders are all there, your central blocks, your binding. It literally gives you a key of which fabric is which, where it goes. These colours and letters coordinate the fabrics within the pattern. So you can literally do your whole construction using those, and it's very, very simple. Then, this is the fun part. When you get this home, it's all beautifully wrapped up. I'm about to open it so you can see just how much fabric. Great, just getting out of the car. Will anybody be there by the time I get in from Cornwall? Bex might be here for you tomorrow. Or you could go and stroke some fabric. You can do it, you know, in here whilst Gems is on air. There's still always somebody here. Look at this. This fabric's always here for you to stroke, so look at this. Oh, my word. Now, you have got, yes. You have got your beautiful floral. Now, let's have a look at the quilt. That's your border. You have got this one, which is incorporated into, I think, your blocks, yes. Then, you got your stripe, that's another border. Oh, gorgeous. Now, there are 4 of these left, and look at how much Kaffe fabric you're getting. Look at all of these different prints. You've got the green stripes as well for in your checkerboard. You've got the teal stripes. I've never even seen this fabric before. That's like a woven, that is lovely. To incorporate woven fabrics in there is going to be exciting. You've got your blue woven, you've got your teal. Look at all of these. Every single, oh my word, the swirls, the florals, another woven stripe. There are 3 kits remaining. Do you have a date when this was demonstrated, please, Ben? If you have a look back on YouTube, you'll be able to see the quilt hung up behind us. It was demonstrated on the 18th of August. 18th of August, if you want to watch it back. Look at all of these. £179.99 or split pay. Now, anybody who's not shopped with us and used split pay before, split pay is fab. I mean, we'll talk about it later on as well in the 12 o'clock hour with our sewing machines, and it is brilliant because look, I understand, especially this time of the month, £179 is a lot of money to fork out just in one go. So we are part of Gemporia Group, which means that we're able to offer you split pay with 0% interest. So you are going to pay $59.99 today, $59.99 what date are we on today? 22nd of May, you'll pay the next one, and it will automatically come out of your account. You don't need to worry about calling us or anything. There's no credit checks. And then the 22nd of June, do you know what? This will be paid off by the time that I have my twins. How bad is that? Right, so if you have a look on YouTube, 18th of August 2022, Sewing Street. Oh, look at this, so fancy. You have got here lots of tips. You can see it demoed. You can see, you know, all the different tools that are going to be handy to use this. They've obviously used a stripology, which is perfect. It says intermediate. Even though you're only looking at squares, I think it's more the size of the quilt to be able to manage it. So anybody who's an adventurous, confident beginner who wants to do their first big quilt of Kaffe, then absolutely dive in, especially with that tutorial guide as well on our YouTube show. Remember, $59.99 on split pay. Click split pay. It was part of the quilt fair. It was part of our quilt show, wasn't it? Our quilt festival of quilts. John Scott was presenting. There he is talking about it. And then in a second, you'll see the quilt. There it is. At Festival of Quilts, you may have seen it up and displayed. We had it on our stand, and there it is in all its glory. I love the fact that it's all about the Kaffe fabrics. There are 3 kits that are yet to be checked out, and we will not be able to get this back. It was supposed to be £199. It is now £179 for the amount of fabric in your instructions. That is brilliant value. It's a huge 218 centimetre square quilt. So if you do want to watch that show back, 18th of August, get it home because we can't get any more of these. Once they are gone, they're completely gone and we won't have it again. Okay, shall we do another book to give us some lovely inspiration? I know how much Kaffe loves Wales. So say I've been watching the Wales Home of the Year, and it's given me so much inspiration of different interior design ideas. This book is going to give you the most beautiful inspiration. For this, the 24 book, this is his 24th book. He has got the most amazing series of books, but look, the photography, oh, it's stunning. So it talks you through all of these different quilts. So once again, you've got, it isn't just a picture book. It isn't just the photography and the inspiration. It isn't just an inspirational book. It's got lots of patterns and instructions and templates to go with. Lots of inspiration. Love this. That's toast and marmalade. Look at these places they've shot on location. Wow. The cobweb. And you've also got, by the way, all of these quilts, instructions for and templates. There's blue tiles. Sassy baby. Named after Ben. Vintage library. Oh yeah, they look all different books. I was struck by the beautifully leather-bound book collections at aristocrat houses when I first came to England. This quilt echoes the autumnal shades that I recalled seeing on their bookshelves and that I found again in the castle's impressive library. I tell you what, we take it for granted, don't we, that, you know, living here, the history and the, yeah, those libraries, the aristocratic libraries. Take it for granted, don't we, when we're taking our days in that. The gardens are beautiful in the castles as well. Your stripy strips. Sweet baby. Cold frames, hot frames. Jumping jacks. Checkerboard of checkerboards. Sunflower checkerboards. It's so beautiful. So all of this start of the book is just purely photography, inspiration. See which one you want to do, and then look, you've got full cutting instructions, swatch diagrams as well of the fabrics that he used, but of course you can substitute for your stash, and you've got assembly diagram as well. So there's lovely instructions. Each one has got full instructions as you go, and where you need templates, they are at the back of the book. At the back of the book as well. So plus anybody who is newer to quilting, they don't just presume that you know how to quilt it or they know how to do your patchwork. Everything here is also Even look, insert Y seams, hand applique, machine applique with bonded web, basic hand and machine piecing. So you've got lots of know-how here with diagrams and text just after the templates, and a glossary of terms at the back. So it's a really, really, oh look, the locations of where the all those lovely castles that Kaffe went to. Oh, shout out to the warehouse. They're not here. We thought they were here. Sue's just said, I've just unpacked one of Delphine's cushion kit. Big shout out to the warehouse. They must work so hard putting all these kits together and packing them. Yeah, it's a huge team effort, isn't it? So, Powys Castle is only half an hour from us. We're going to see the Kaffe exhibition. Only an hour from us. We're going to see the Kaffe exhibition in June. I'm so excited. Oh, nice. Very jealous. They're doing lots of Kaffe exhibitions in National Trust places around the country. I think there's one near us actually coming out. We'll have to go. We'll have to go on a school trip. Okay, we've also got Kaffe Fasset in the studio book. First time Ben's actually aired this. This is behind the scenes with master colourist Kaffe Fasset. So talking more about working with colour. He is a world-renowned textile artist and obviously fabric designer as well. So what is lovely is that part one is studio and home life. So it talks about the people in the Kaffe collective, talks about his daily life, his collections, history of London House and studio, so the Kaffe, studios. And then part two, talking about patchwork, needlepoint, knitting, painting, fabric design. So it isn't just about sewing. This is more about his sort of textiles as well. And then part three is all your how-to. So you've still got needlepoint basics and quilting basics, plus lots of detailed project instructions as well. Colour lab. Studio and home. Let's have a look at his studio and home life. Wow, wow, wow. I don't think that's his house, no. He lives in England though, doesn't he? I think he lives in London. There's only 6 of these. There's the work studio, Kaffe design wall. Look at his fabric stash. My work wall is so useful. Here trying out 2 proposed patchworks of knitted swatches. Bold geometry and in dual tones and stark contrast seems to obsess me at present. Books and magazines. Look at this. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? His painting studio. Look at him barefoot. All pictures of his home, his painting, the living room. Is that his living room? Oh my word. Our television sits behind the daisy scarf. I found a maroon carpet with lime yellow leaves and flowers in Australia. The needlepoint chair was stitched by Brandon's sister Eleanor, amongst others, and the painted roses on the wall were inspired by Designers Guild collection. I mean, this is just amazing. So it's a really, really interesting book. If you love Kaffe, this is a must. This is a definite must read. And as I said, it isn't just about his life, it isn't just about his home and his hobbies, but there is a lot of content about his painting, his textile work, his garden, his inspiration, his collective as well. It isn't just Kaffe, there's a lot of other people that work alongside him. Travel and books. More in baskets than we have availability. I don't know if we're able to get any more of these books. Fabric design. I don't think we can, you know. Needlepoint. And then you have got, oh look, there's your knitting section. It's obviously a very passionate knitter as well. You've also got lots of projects. So it isn't just, look, it isn't just a nice book to have a read through. Is that the book with the rhino quilt in, Vic? I don't know. The rhino quilt. What to make it, Christine? Rail fence knit, that's a knitting pattern. So I like that there's lots of different ones. Needlepoint basics. There's a cushion there. Oh, I don't know if there's a rhino in here, Christine. Let me have a look. You see, no, I see no rhino. There's 4 left. There's 4 left. Right, we're going to leave it with you because we are at 11 o'clock and we are about to relaunch the pattern back in stock, the Elizabeth bag. I predict it's going to be a second sellout. I know that it sold out after, very popular demand the first time when we fast-tracked it back to be able to get it in time for anybody who missed out last month. Stay tuned. Lucy's going to be joining me with her Elizabeth bag pattern right after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are we ready? The Elizabeth bag is back. Launched only last month. We've managed to get it back in stock because it completely sold out in the first showing. It's beautiful shape, isn't it? Really beautiful shape. I'm going to be as quick as I can to whiz through these bundles and let you know stock levels because they've already been selling on pre-order, so that we can then go over to Lucy and see as many sort of techniques that we can. But I love it because look, this pocket is gorgeous. It's like a double pocket actually, because you've got the pocket here and a pocket there, but it has this beautiful sort of crossover effect. Fancy Kaffe lining in here, lovely straps. You've got the magnetic snaps here to cinch it in at the sides, gives you lots of room in there. I really love this bag. Now, just before I show you the kits, we've just seen another couple of the 680s check out. We're going to be using it this hour, so just be mindful whilst we're talking about the Elizabeth bag. There are 7 of our bundles on the 680 plus. It's a brand new deal today. I haven't even told you all your freebies you're going to get. We'll go through it in the 12 o'clock hour, but you get over £100 worth of goodies. I actually did a quick search on the Sewing Street fan page last night, and if you have a look and type in 680, there are so many people who give you loads of hints and tips and help and guidance, and lots of people saying, I don't know what machine to go for, should I go for this one? And the amount of people that were recommending the 680 plus was brilliant. So I'll tell you a bit more about it though in the 12 o'clock show. Now, the Elizabeth, it's a beautiful pattern. I mean, all of Lucy's patterns are really professionally printed. Now, oh no, there's definitely not going to be enough to go around. How many are left? 16 left. I know. I told you it's going to be another sellout again. There's over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. Be quick. If you want the pattern on its own, it's going to sell out again. It's the weekend, so we can't book any more in. I know we've got Lucy here, but because it's the weekend, our team aren't there to do it. So if you want it, you've got to check out now. We'll talk more with Lucy about the techniques that we're going to learn. It's a beautiful pattern. This is definitely going to be another sellout second time around. You do get the pattern in the kit, so don't panic too much. But they're selling as well. Ben's saying that they're really limited. Big enough size for a laptop when extended, and closes at the side with the magnetic clasps on those panels to give that lovely bag shape. So it's really, really nice and roomy, and there's plenty of storage pockets as well. Right, 6 of the patterns left. 38 now in baskets. If you do want it, be quick. All your templates are there, and they are all full size. You just need to trace them out. That is a great booklet for £9.99. The Elizabeth bag is about to sell out. If you do want the instructions on their own, oh my word. 3 left, 41 in baskets now. 2 left. I'm going to call it a sold out. Shall we do our bundles? Now the bundle I love, can I just say as well, William Morris, Tula Pink and Kaffe Fasset. Let's start with the Kaffe. 20 remaining, that's it. Right, you've got here your denim. Extra wide as well, so you're going to get plenty of denim to work with there, loads of denim. You get a whole metre, I want to say, of this one. Half a metre of your denim, half a metre of your chartreuse, half a metre of your Kaffe, which we've used as the lining. It's up to you how you want to do it. And then you've also got your fat quarter for the front pocket there as well. There are more than 20 straight away in baskets. How is this less than £30? I tell you what, these prices today have been amazing. There's a lot of fabric for less than 30. Morning, Vicky and Lucy. Missed the Elizabeth pattern last time, so bought it early this morning. I think a lot of people got ahead on pre-order. I think that's why we're looking at, well, the pattern on its own is now completely sold out. But if you do want the pattern, the only way of getting it now is in the bundles. Even if you're thinking of different fabrics in mind, get the bundle, because denim, you know, your cape, it's always going to be useful, isn't it, in your stash? And you can make it multiple times, I'm sure. Love it. Contrasting slip pockets. Customizing the side panels so that it can be extended as well. I mean, it's a lovely pattern. Really nice shape bag. And lots of techniques for you to learn as well with all those different pockets. Okay, let's show you all of them so then you can make your decision. We also have the William Morris, which is the one that Lucy's working with. So don't let this one pass you by. This is the Tilda one. This one comes with, oh, Lucy loves Tilda. You've got the Elizabeth bag pattern. The only way of getting the pattern is in the kits. 1/2 metre of your lovely pink. 1/2 metre of your canvas. 1/2 metre of your blue canvas. This is very similar to the one that was made up, very, very similar to the one that was made up, isn't it? It's just a slightly different fat quarter for the contrast pocket. Becky, can you show us the one that's on the shelf there that was made up last time? Very, very similar indeed. So if you love that fresh, light canvas, go with this option. This is the only one that's got that lovely light canvas. Does it suit the bag? Canvas, working with canvas?
Absolutely, absolutely. And do you know the thing about that bundle there, Vic? I'm just thinking, you know, if you were going to a wedding this summer with your little kiddies and you didn't want to take a nappy, you know, all the nappy sack and everything, it's still kind of in keeping. Yeah. It's kind of fresh looking, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice. And you can fit, I bet it's deceiving actually, you can fit a lot in there. The shape is beautiful. Really lovely shape, and because you've got those pockets, the panels that extend on the back, or you can cinch them in, depending on what you're carrying around. Very practical. That's the Tilda option. Love that. You get Tilda fat quarter in there. Right, William Morris, here we go. This one is going to be, I mean, it's looking already amazing in your part demo. Pre-mates I can see on the other desk. Now, we did have more of these because we knew that Lucy was working with it. We knew how popular this was going to be. Comes with the pattern. Remember, the only way of getting your pattern. There are 30 remaining. We started with loads of these. 1/2 metre Strawberry Thief. 1/2 metre of, oh, what was this called? 1/2 metre of your William Morris, we'll find out the name of it, Mineral, in cream. And then I've also got the set, is a similar print? No, it's different print. But then you've got your fat quarter of your lovely blue for your contrast pocket. And that is beautiful. Cotton canvas, navy, 1/2 metre, loads of fabric there because it's super wide. Oh, I'm so pleased you love it as much as we do. How lovely is this looking, by the way? Can you just show, Lucy, what you've done there? I mean, this is just partly made up. And how amazing does all of your fabric look together?
They're meant to be. They're meant to be.
They are gorgeous together. Right, another very, very busy hour. I'm not shocked though, the Elizabeth pattern sold out very, very quickly the first time round, didn't it? And it's a really practical bag, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I love this bag. This, just for your own interest, it was the first bag I ever designed.
Oh, was it?
My first, yeah. Oh. So I'm really blown away. Really blown away, yeah. I have mine. I mean, I've got, oh God, I think I've got, I don't even know how many I've got. I've got loads.
Oh, you've made loads of these?
Oh, yeah, but no, I've got loads as well. You know, I
you came in this morning,
like
didn't you?
Yeah,
you came in this morning with your oilcloth one.
I love them. I absolutely love them. And I mean, I go to university.
Yeah,
and
take it over with you. Show us around.
I do have my laptop in there. Keep my phone in the front there because then when I'm walking, I'm in a rush, I can just pull it in and out, you know, goes in nicely in there. I have all my pens and my lipsticks and things like that in there. It's just, there's just loads going on in there. I love it.
Do you need a pattern? I'll bring one across so we can have a look at it because once again, everything's all listed, everything that you need to know. You've done photographs as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and the other thing to mention is on my YouTube channel, I've done a full video on how to make this. I take it really, really slow. From start to end, every single element of it, nice and slow. If you want to follow that, you're more than welcome to do so as well.
Brilliant. Yeah. That's good. So how do we get to your YouTube channel? Is it on the...
It's well, everything. If you search for the So Pretty So Mindful name, you'll find me on YouTube and Instagram and Facebook. And I've also got a website. On my website, just to mention as well, I run a blog from there where I write about life's experiences, like my tattoo that I mentioned earlier on. What it's like to get a tattoo when you're nearly 50.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, so what parts of the bag do you want to show us today?
I am going to work as hard and fast as I can and see how much we can get done. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Anything that you need as well as you go along, anything we need to add to our order, let us know as you go, because you've got interfacings and...
Yeah, oh, that was the other thing I wanted to mention. Now, I'm using H640 in this, in this make. And interfacing on the external pockets, etc. I've done another video as well on my YouTube channel, which is all about interfacings. It's a full demonstration on different types of interfacings, making exactly the same thing with each of them so that I can show you what difference that will make to your finished project.
That's brilliant, because it's a bit of a minefield and there's no sort of right or wrong. It's personal preference of how you want the end result to be. So.
Absolutely, yeah. So I hope you find that useful. So I just wanted to mention that too. Okay, so am I ready to go?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So we always start with the front outer pocket, which is the most exciting bit of all because it's where you see all those colours coming together straight away, all those beautiful fabrics. Now, I was saying earlier on, in my opinion, you cannot get this wrong. You can't. It just looks lovely however you make it. So we're just going to build that front centre panel here, okay, which I've already started. So it's up to you how you cut your fabrics, but you basically need one outer pocket just here. All the templates are in the pattern, and then you need to cut the same again in reverse, but obviously that would be a mirrored piece.
Any tips on tracing out the pattern? Sorry to interrupt you there. On tracing out, because they're overlapping, aren't they? So you need to obviously make your own.
Yeah.
Any tips on how to do that?
You were selling paper earlier on, wasn't you?
Pattern paper, yeah. Your dressmaking pattern paper, I can use that.
Just trace that, absolutely
Brilliant.
fine.
Okay, nice.
And then you can make as many as you want.
Love it.
I mean, I was trying to think the other day, how many have I made? As I was making another one, I was thinking, God, I must have made about 15 of these now.
Brilliant.
But they are very, very giftable.
Yeah. And is the seam allowance included on your templates?
Everything's included, yeah. Fab. There's no guesswork left for you at all.
Love it.
The only thing you need to think about, which I'll mention when we get to it, is when it comes to the inside of the bag, there's an external pocket, a slip pocket, and there's a zip pocket. You don't have to do both, but I do want to talk through how to avoid a little error that might happen along the way if you're going to do both. But we will get that, it's fine.
Nice.
So yes, we've got the outside pocket, the mirrored lining, and then we've got the same again for the second, the further back pocket as well, where it's just two again mirrored. And all we're going to do is start by placing them right side to right side. So here in this example, I've interfaced just one of the panels and I've left one of them uninterfaced. And we're just going to sew that curve.
I know that you've seen lots of people who have made this as well, haven't you? And you encourage, it gives you the hashtag and everything to tag you in. And I know that you were saying to me earlier, this is one that's brilliant to see because lots of people, different levels of sewers, everyone has those results that they're really, really happy with.
Well, the thing about this bag as well is, which I'll be doing today actually, is there's things that you can miss out if you want to. There's things you can add in if you want to.
Nice.
So the thing that I'm going to miss out today as an example is I'm not going to do the side closures. We covered magnetic clasps earlier on, so I don't really want to cover it right now. I'd rather show you something that might be new to you.
And like you said, there is also a full YouTube demonstration of this. Yeah. This is more making sure that you've got your bundles and showing you the tips along the way as well.
That's right. So I've cut that seam allowance down to half and I'm just going to press it so it's wrong side to wrong side.
How are we getting on with stock levels of the William Morris?
Oh.
Gone. Sold out. How are you not on?
Oh.
There you go. How about the Kaffe? Sold out?
Uh-oh.
Graphics Alive for the Tilda. You love Tilda, don't you?
Oh, I love Tilda. Tilda and Kaffe, they're just amazing, aren't they?
Love it.
I mean, don't you?
Yes. I think that you've been spoiled this time around with your 3 bundles.
I actually really have. I did say, I rang my mum up. That's how spoiled I was. I rang my mum and I said, Mum, I've got good fabrics. I love them all.
Love it, love it, love it. And like you said then, have fun with playing around with different fabrics. Like we've obviously bought denim, canvas, you could do oilcloth, you could do, I mean, there's loads of fabrics you could use for this. Just your regular quilting weight fabrics.
Yep.
With your 8640 will work.
So I have sewn that, so that's the outermost pocket done. So now we're going to take our central panel, which in this case is the blue canvas, and I've interfaced that. And then I have laid, I'm going to lay, sorry, the blue one just on the bottom there, lining it up. Next one in place.
It isn't just aesthetic either, is it? It's really practical that you've got those, you've almost got like 2 pockets there.
Oh yeah. I would always make it for purpose, definitely. Just going to pop a couple of clips in and we're going to base aside so it just all becomes one panel now really. And then what we're also going to do is we're going to run a row of stitches, which might seem a bit crazy, but when I was first designing this, it did all come clear. I'm going to run a row of stitches about 1.5 inches up, something like that. I've written the instructions down, but as long as it's up, because it's a 3D bag when it comes together, if I was to put my phone in, well, not my phone because it wouldn't bend, but things disappear underneath. Yeah, absolutely. So I do just do a little row of stitching. It wouldn't be the end of the world if you forgot. Do
we have any 8640 in stock? We'll have a look.
Gone a little wonky then.
That was another sellout. It's already gone. Lucy's on the 680 plus. Don't forget, you got a bundle with it today, which is worth over £100 of goodies, and it's a brand new bundle. You haven't even got the walking foot on for this, and it is absolutely speeding through.
I know. I should have put it on. Yeah. I should have. But when I was on my little break, I left the machine in here and I thought, well, we'll just go with it now. But it has just shuffled just a little bit, so I should have it on, but not to worry. Okay, so that is the front panel done. Easy, nice. Yeah? And it really lends itself. So if you're one of these that likes to have their own personalised labels, I'd pop it in there at this stage now. Okay, so then I did the same on the back. We've got our centre panel here. This is where you can really personalise and do another set if you really, really wanted to. But we now need to make our bag a 3D shape by putting the darts in the corners. So I've given you the markings in your pattern piece already. It is all there. But I am a little devil. And I'm just going to eyeball. So I've got my 2 little snip marks here. This is how I sort of work around things, if you like, you know, in my sort of creative mind. My 2 markings are there. Can
I show on the pattern what that is, what it looks like? The dart?
So this is where we're at. We're looking at this piece here.
Yeah.
Here's your 2 snip marks, which is the equivalent of my 2 little snip marks there. Mm-hmm. And then I would be looking to get that little dot transferred onto here. But I haven't done it, but I'm not going to worry because that's what I don't do. I'm just going to know it's around there. Right. It needs to be between the 2 and yay far up. I could measure it if I wanted to, but I always say in this make, it won't make a great difference if this bit is slightly out of sync, as long as we get these 2 bits to match up. It's just the kind of sewer I am, Beck.
Well, you've made 15 of these, so you kind of get to know.
Yeah.
Eyeballing. Where to sew to.
So how I do my darts as well, I always start in a little bit from the edge, so I don't start on the edge of my fabric. I come forward just a couple of stitches, and then I reverse back to the edge, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to where the edge of this pin is. It's just sticking out. That's the equivalent of a tailor's tack, if you like. Make sure the pin head is out of the way, so I'm not going to catch it. And then when I get to the end, my needle's down. I'm just going to lift the pressure foot up a little bit, and I'm going to tip the fabric around. And I'm going to reverse stitch now inside the dart. I'll show you that as it comes out.
Is this how you do your darts in dressmaking as well?
It is. Yeah. It is my go-to, yeah. So can you see, it's almost like a tick mark.
Hang on, one sec, we will see it. Thank you. Come on in. The water's warm. There it is. Perfect. So you can see.
So I've gone down to the edge and then I reversed in. I know some people come off and they do a triple knot, etc. But that's my quick go-to method. And then it's all about, in dressmaking, it's about making sure we don't have a bubble here. And I always find that technique works well for me.
We had a message in from Jane. She says, hi Vix and Lucy and team, I got the Kaffe Fasset Elizabeth bag on pre-order, as well as 4 of your Kaffe bundles, Ben. Well done, chuffed to bits. Love from Jane. Thank you, Jane. Oh, I'm so pleased you got them early because, yeah, it's a bit of a sellout situation again today. If you want the tilde, even if you just, it's the only way of getting the pattern now. So even if you're thinking, oh, but do you know what, I really wanted to do it in Kaffe, have a look back on pre-order, like we've just done. Get yourself some of those Kaffe bundles. Make it in, I mean, because you've got all these panels, you could do like a bit of patchwork effect, can't you, Lucy? Yeah. So it's up to you. Have a look back, make your own bundles is my suggestion from Ben's bundles earlier on.
Ben's bundles. Do you know what else I would do? Is there any of the Redcar wallet kits left?
There are, I think. So, yeah.
I would expect there to be enough oilcloth in there to switch out if you wanted to put Kaffe with oilcloth instead.
Oh, nice. And that, you were telling me how much that is by the metre normally. Mm-hmm. The oilcloth bundle. Oh, no, it has gone. Everything's taken out, Lucy. It's gone.
Oh.
Ah! Have a look back for those Kaffe bundles, though. There were loads under £10. So if you want to make your own. And then you've got tilde fabric anyway in your stash, and who doesn't need tilde fabric in their stash?
Right, so now what I'm doing, is just applying the side panels in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use my 1 centimetre seam allowance, then I'm going to press them over and I'm going to top stitch, as I've done here in the red. Feeling very bold today.
I know, with your red top stitching.
Yeah.
Well, it's good because we can see it on the telly as well. It is good that you haven't matched it in. But it looks nice as well. If you're confident with your top stitching, go for it.
Confident or crazy?
It does look nicer, doesn't it? Especially, like, it's literally, I can see the strawberries now on the strawberry thief.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's just finding a little colour and making it pop, isn't it? Something about red and navy, though, that always feels a little bit nautical to me, but...
Yes.
So I'll quickly pop this other side in.
It's a relatively quick bag to make, actually, isn't it?
It's surprisingly quick. The bit that takes the time is the prep. We're like everything there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, getting everything cut out, getting all your interfacing on it all. But I made one the other day for somebody as a gift, and I showed them a picture and they said, how long did that take you to make? And I said, an hour and a half.
Oh my God.
From start to end.
That's so good. So like you say, if you've got a special event or a wedding or something, an outfit that you want a bag to match in with it, or like you said, a quick gift for somebody, don't tell them it took you an hour and a half though. Tell them it took you weeks.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to give this a little press.
Like you say, they are so giftable, aren't they? I think everybody would love one of these. Even though, I mean, there are elements like your pocket, and there's lots of pockets and different elements, and the darts, it's still something that I think a beginner bag maker can achieve with your instructions and your video tutorial help as well.
And actually, I was thinking about this earlier on, if you decided that I could do without the darts, don't put them in. The dart's only giving it depth, but if you want it to look more like a shopper kind of style bag,
right,
don't put them in. It's just a framework to work within.
Left of the tilde, and that is the last chance of getting the Elizabeth pattern. You're here once a month, aren't you? So we're probably going to have to get more next time you're here because we can't book any more in today. If you do want the Elizabeth pattern, grab them whilst you can. Can I ask where I find pre-orders? I hear it mentioned a lot. Of course, Yvonne, if you have a look on our website, which is sewingstreet.com, the reason I say pre-order, I think they've changed what the tab is called, so this might be confusing you a bit. click on watch live, and if you scroll down, right, can you see that section that Ben's hovering over, coming up on today's show? It's not like pre-order, you know, ticket website things where you have to wait for a week until it comes, or you have to wait for a week for a buy. You can literally buy it now. That's everything that we're yet to air. I mean, look, there's the bundle. This is the 12 o'clock show. So we've got the 680 bundle there. There's the 570 bundle. There's the trolley sewing machine bag. There's some brilliant. We've got the service kit back. John Scott had it the other day and it was absolutely flew out. So we've managed to get the service kit back. But everything that's on pre-order is there. If it's already been on this morning, it's on the other section there, which says, what's it called? So that's coming up on today's show deals. So if you do want to have a look at those Kaffe bundles, because that's probably going to be, let's have a look. There's webbing as well, by the way, if you want some straps. There's some Kaffe bundles. These are going to be great for this bag. There's a lot that have sold out, so yeah, lots that are very limited now. Right, Lucy, back to you.
Thanks. Okay. I've almost done too much prep. I'm very conscious of this. Right, so this is the inside of the bag now. So all we've done now is we've cut out 2 pieces of this lovely, lovely fabric. It's so fresh looking, isn't it?
Could you quilt this if you wanted to?
You could. I've never done that.
Have you not?
No.
That'd be nice quilted as well,
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. You'd have to do it while it's in its solid form,
yeah,
like this, definitely. But yeah, you could, couldn't you? You could go crazy. I'm not much of a pattern person. I'm more of a wing it person. Shall I wing it?
What, you want to go do some quilting now?
I could do this piece.
Go on, yeah, let's do it.
I might just need to quickly pop on the walking foot though.
No worries. This has just got the 8640 on the back. Ranger stash, we're out of stock at the moment. Becky.
Can I have the screw thing for this?
Thank you. Just a quick recap. Do you want me to go over and just show you the Tilda fabrics just very quickly? Because we've got, just whilst you're putting the walking foot on, I'll show you what's the only bundle that's left. You've got here your 1/2 metre of your pink. You get 1/2 metre of your cotton canvas, which is that lovely cream. 1/2 metre of your nautical blue. And then look, for your crossover pocket, a fat quarter of Tilda. There's 21 in baskets, there's 7 left, and it's the only way of getting the Elizabeth bag pattern as well. It looks lovely. Ben's saying, I'm not a fortune teller, but this doesn't work out fantastically well for everybody who's got it in their baskets. If you have got it, be quick. And this is giving you a bit of an idea. I know it's a different pocket that we've used, but how beautiful it looks in that cream canvas. Also, webbings, Ben. So the straps that Lucy's used, she's used obviously the nice teal one on this one. She's used the cream on the other. We have a few different webbing options. Are they available, Ben? There are some available. So there's a few different options. You've got the two which are sort of your oatmeal colour. This is sold in 1 metre lengths. What length do I need for my straps, Lucy?
I can't remember, but I did write it down. 44 inches divided into 2. But that's the length that I like it at.
So
there are a lot
bit
of
a
people
play.
that prefer it to be a bit longer.
Okay. So I'd get 2 of these,
2
maybe.
metres.
So then
2 metres.
Yeah. Get 2 sets because they're already pre-cut into 1 metre pieces, so you could have a play around with how long you want your straps. There's only, okay, grab them if you want them. I think there's room for a couple of people. This is the lighter of the cream, so this would look nice with your Tilda and with the William Morris and the Kaffe, to be fair, wouldn't it? And you could cover this with fabric if you wanted, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So you've got metre pieces. So get yourself a couple of those for your straps, and then you can choose how long you want them. They're already pre-cut, so they're £1.49. If you've already paid your post and packaging, add them to your order, and super, super strong and solid. We've got the navy. Now this is one that's cut to order, I believe. So you have the chance here to order. There's only 1/2 metre left, so we'll move on from that one. The red. Burgundy, also cut to order. Okay, that one's about to sell out as well. Right, Lucy, back over to you. Sorry, are you doing your quilting?
No, I was going to faff around while you were waiting.
Oh no,
right,
we're ready.
So this is how I quilt. Right,
Okay.
now this may not be for everybody. In fact, it's probably for nobody. But this is about just like, I know we can do all the ruler thing, we can draw ourselves some nice lines, but you know, I just relax instead, and I'm just going to feed it into one end. I'm going to put my needle down, I'm just going to hold it up however it goes, and I'm just going to let it go for it. I put my stitch length onto a 3.5, and I'm just going to sew until I reach the end.
Nice.
And then I'm going to stop, and I'm going to turn it around, and I'm going to sew somewhere else. I'm just going to move that pedal a little bit. But I do this a lot on backs of cushions and things. Because I just want to have a nice time, you know, while I'm sewing.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to worry too much about, like you say, your measurements, the daunting aspect that they might not all be completely in line with each other. So this gives you a bit of freedom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like
So
that.
you could be worried that that's not perfectly the same distance as that piece, but I might just stop randomly and go back up. I know it's a bit whimsical, but it's very freeing.
Well, it's a bit like free motion, but without the scary feeling of putting on your free motion foot and being in control of your stitch length.
But it's still doing exactly the same thing.
That's great.
Which is creating a bit of texture and movement in what you're doing.
680 comes with the walking foot. This comes with a walking foot, and it does also have a free motion foot. If you want to have a go at free motion on this is a really good size actually to have a bit of a play around with free motion. And it comes with an extension table.
So you can do as much or as little as you like of this. I'm just going to do one more row to take it across the far side.
Have you lengthened your stitch for this?
Just a 3.5, that's all.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stop at that point. But that's all I did.
Nice.
And I know it's just dead simple, but...
Yeah, it looks really good, really effective.
Okay, so then we're going to go ahead and we're going to put our darts in. You can see my marks then. So again, follow your markings. I'm just going to go for it again. I'm a very go for it sewer.
Yes.
Can you cope with this?
I can. I'm definitely more of a, I would just go for it and see what happens. It's sewing after all. It should be fun and freeing, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
I know that scares a lot of people.
Yeah, well, I want to encourage people to not be scared. You see, even the reversing back now, I just hit reverse and go. It's fine. Look, it looks exactly the same, doesn't it?
It does, and I'm not going to lie to you, I'm sure, like those of you that have ever been on the 680 Plus or had to go on these machines, they are so intuitive and so, they literally almost like sew for you. You can just go for it. As a beginner, when I first started at sewing quarter, and we had the equivalent one, it was the same, but it was just the 680 with the blue screen, and had to go on it, and I thought, oh my gosh, I look like I can sew because it just does it for you. It's amazing. So yeah, don't be scared.
Last dart going in. And then I just want to talk you through the inside pockets.
Lovely.
Now, like I say, I've done the video on all of this, and I have really pinpointed where to go for this element too. Okay, so what I wanted to mention was we put this pocket in first, and then what we must do is lift it up and out the way. Now, I know that might sound like the most, well, why is she making a big scene of this? Because when we put this in and we sew this in place, it's just so easy to get carried away, leave it down, sew this in, and then all of a sudden you've got a non-functional pocket. Yeah. So I just try and make a point of it, and then we'll just pop a pin in as well, just to hold it up and out the way.
Like you said, it seems so obvious, but it's really easy to do, I bet.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now this panel here, I've just taken my, well, 2 pieces really. I did think about a little bit about the print and where I wanted it to be on my pattern piece when I sort of fussy cutted this out, and it is just simply 2 pieces of fabric together and turned through with your little slip hole, which will be down here. So that just needs closing up.
Okay.
So all I need to do is lay this on top like so. It would be centralised, we'd be measuring it in, and then we can just pin it and sew it. Now when you sew it in, I start at the top, work my way down and across and up again, but I do tend to stop part way through. It's up to you whether you want to leave it halfway or a little bit further over.
So is that for a divider then? Do you
yeah,
put a little divider
I
there?
would be pulling my phone out and deciding where does it fit, how much space do I need to leave.
Think about what it is that you want to store in there.
Yeah.
And measure it out, or give a bit of an idea. Like if you want to put, this could be the bag that you're taking to workshops and classes, and you want to put your rotary cutter in there, or you want to put your pens in there.
Yeah.
You could put multiple pockets if you want, couldn't you?
You can.
Multiple slots.
We'll be honest. We'll say the intention was this is what I was going to keep in it. Now what we've got in there is lots of receipts. It's a really nice opportunity to get fancy in your corners actually. In fact, when I go round, I'll do a nice corner. So when I make jeans, I like to do really nice detailed pockets.
Oh, go on. How do you do your corners then?
I will show you when I get there, because I've already started this one now. And it's not a jeans making class, is it?
Oh, so not this corner, no.
When I get to this corner.
Right. Christine said it'd be nice with decorative stitches as well.
It would, yeah.
The 680 Plus has tons of decorative stitches. You've got loads to play with. We're all guilty of it. We don't use them enough, do we?
What, are decorative stitches? No. So then as we work across the bottom, we are naturally going to close off this pocket now. Sorry, this turning hole I mentioned. I mean, when you think about that and those embroidery machines, if you had a plain panel here, you could make something fancy on it first, couldn't you, before you sew that in.
They're back tomorrow. Did you see the show of the Brother embroidery machine?
No.
I love it. I just love it.
So all I'm going to do, sorry Vic, is I'm just going to go up to the corner and I'm going to go across for about 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. I'll go one more, 4. And then I'm going to come across back to join the original line to make like a triangle.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go backwards and forwards just a couple.
Does that reinforce those corners if you use them a lot?
Reinforces the corners, but it just looks sassy.
It looks professional, doesn't it?
Look, can
they
you
look
see?
Nice. Yes. Oh, I like them.
Does look nice. We just haven't got a matching pair, but that's fine. But they're just like the little details, and they're probably the details we don't talk about enough when we're bag making, that you can do, because it is more of a dressmaking thing. But why not transfer it? So that's the inside done, and then what we did is we added our magnetic closure to this side. So now I need to pair it up on this side. Again, there is a measurement provided, but we're going to go for the old traditional eyeball method, where I'm just going to fold my fabric back so I can see where it wants to be.
Did everybody get their magnetic snaps? Because I think they've sold out as well. My gosh, honestly, it sounds like we didn't really have much stock of anything today, but it's been so busy. Everything is sold out. I don't think I've ever said so many sell out. It's been mad. How are we getting on with the Tilda kits? Gone. Oh, Bosal. Now, would this work with Bosal?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't made it in Bosal.
Bosal.
But somebody recently did do, and they shared their make. Gives it much more structure, as you would expect it to. So it's going to be more of a, I call it like a version, but nice. It's a word. It's in the dictionary. It must be.
Yeah. Oh yes, please. Let me show you. How much Bosal am I going to need? Do you think, Lucy? It comes
half
in
a metre
piece, which is that plenty. I mean, look, it's really wide. This is the double-sided adhesive as well, which is fabulous, but just obviously keep that in mind. So when you're pressing it, it has got glue on the reverse side as well. Your double-sided bows, it is by the ½ metre. So if you do want multiple units, you can go for it. It sold out actually earlier on. We had our bulk buy deals earlier, didn't we? So I'm pleased that we've got this. $11.99.
Right, so I'm working around. I've matched up my darts, but I'm going to leave a good turning hole in the base and then move her along and continue round.
How much of a gap do you leave, Lucy?
Oh, it depends. It depends on the day of the week. So on Saturdays, probably yay much.
Okay.
What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish inches.
Depends how strong you're feeling to turn it all through.
I mean, I regularly and frequently get it wrong. But you know, you can soon open up the stitching a little bit more if you need to. So this is sewn together. And now all I'm going to do, because I am going to make this bag today.
Yeah, we've got about 10 minutes left.
I'm going to make it.
You're going to do it?
I am. Is we're going to get our straps. Now this is not your straps, this is my straps, okay? So please bear with. But I'm just going to clip it in about 1 centimetre away from the edge. That's to make sure we don't cut off any of the strap or reinforcements when we trim seams down a little bit later on.
I think there's only the oatmeal option. There's the cream and the light option available on the webbing straps. To be fair, they're the ones that are going to go with all of the kits.
Do you know something? When I make up my samples, if you ever look at my website, they're the colours I always use.
Yeah,
because they look grand. And if they look grand, who am I? It doesn't matter, you know, if you're making it for somebody, it's always going to fit their taste, isn't it?
And it's going to fit with whatever fabric choices you choose to make it in. That's just worth having it in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's that one in. I'm just going to quickly add this one in. I'm not going to pin it this time, I'm going rogue. It's so satisfying when you actually manage to finish making something on this programme. It's a rare day.
Yeah. You've normally got John though, haven't you, chatting to you all the time?
Mostly John, yeah. Normally talking about something totally irrelevant. What you do, isn't it?
Oh, I really like this colourway. Well, I don't know if you've already got it. I'm sorry if you've missed it.
So the only thing that I'm missing in this make is the side closure fastenings. This will be the first one I've ever made without it in.
So it's good that it's adaptable actually. Have a play. Do it exactly to the book, you know, exactly as you do it. And then once you have got it and you know how to do it, then you can start doing your own hacks on it. So this is without those side magnetic snaps.
Yeah.
But this is just going to mean there's a bit more room in there to be able to put, like you say, you can fit a laptop in there.
Yeah. Just lining that up quickly.
Oh, who's this one going to?
Oh my Lord, I have no idea. The highest bidder, that's who it's going to.
Well, it's Charlie's birthday tomorrow.
How is that?
It's my birthday on Wednesday. It is. I really want the bum bag. Can't have it. That will live in the sample room, and if it goes astray, it wasn't me.
The problem is when we design these things, because we make, I say we because I'm expecting everything to be the same, we do make a few up front before it comes to air, you know, just in terms of designing it, practicing it.
Yeah.
And we get overrun. I mean, I gave away, I don't know, I think I gave away about 6 bags this month. Yeah. I'm like, oh, do you like it? Have it. Take it. You're not leaving without it. I taught 2 people to knit this month.
Oh, you knit as well? Oh my gosh, you do everything.
Yeah. So I'm like, right, well, you're going to need a bag for that, so have this.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, this would be a lovely yarn bag, actually.
My son's new girlfriend, I'm like, She said, would I teach her? I taught her to crochet this month.
Oh, wow.
So I'm like, oh, I'm sewing without bobbin thread.
Oh, no.
Why? Why does everybody at home
It's
is
because
saying...
you jinxed yourself by saying, I'm going to finish it.
I am. I'm still
You're
going
playing
to
bobbin
finish
chicken.
it. Yeah, it's just going to have lilac thread in it next. But everybody at home is saying, Lucy, aren't they? Shouting at the telly.
Oh, we like playing bobbin chicken on the telly.
Oh, I must have just sewn too much. It's okay. We're just going to put lilac thread in.
I've got another bobbin there. Well done.
I was a girl guide. Off we go again. Should we do that again?
Take 2.
Yeah.
It's only the rehearsal anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how you find all the time to do all of these different things, Lucy. If you've got a full-time job and you do your knitting, your crochet, your dressmaking, your designing, bag making.
And I'm a governor for the Mental Health Trust.
Gosh. Yeah, I don't know how you have the time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's exhausting. Yeah, we have fun times. My son's currently out of education, so he's keeping me busy as well, trying to sort him out.
Say no more. Is it in the blog?
No. No, we're in the too raw stage at the minute. Yes, bless him. Bless my child. He's volunteering though.
Yeah?
He's volunteering for a cafe that focuses on young people and mental health.
Oh,
but this is
brilliant.
how it's looking.
That is, I love it.
Yeah, so now we're just going to pop one inside. How many minutes have I got? I'm going to do it.
5?
Good.
Right, so this is always a bit that complex me a bit. So that bag is the right way around and your lining is the wrong way around.
If you did it the opposite way around, it would make no difference.
Okay, so it's right sides together.
All that we need is the right sides to be facing each other. If you ended up so that when you turn it through, that the pockets are on the wrong side on the inside, the world will keep turning tomorrow. Okay. It will, it doesn't matter.
And you're just lining up those side seams?
Line up the side seams, and I'm going to go to the curves and I'm going to line them up. Yeah, just these bits. Because then, if something else doesn't fit, you can fudge instead. You can fudge it around and make it fit. So, but I do want these bits to look nice. I mean, there's going to be no fudging involved here, obviously.
It's flown by today, hasn't it?
It
It's
has.
flown by.
Right, so now I might just...
Oh yeah, you can take that off actually on the 680.
I've
3 arm.
Pins everywhere. Okay, and then I'm just going to work my way around. And you've got the, I don't know what you call it, but on your pressure foot, you know, you have your extra height. Do you know what I mean? Your extra lift. Could not be without that. That comes in so handy.
When you are working with, you know, lots of layers, that does help you get everything under, doesn't it?
It does, it does. It helps you get started. So just pull things around as you come. I'm really sorry that you can't see that.
Are you going to go all the way around? Do I need to leave?
I'm going to do a one-er all the way around,
Okay.
start to end.
Because you've got the gap in the bottom, haven't you?
And that's where we're going to turn her through. And every time we go around an angle, just make sure you keep your needle down as you pivot.
Don't forget that 680 plus we're going to be talking about in about 10 minutes time. We've got an amazing bundle on it at the moment as well. It's a brand new bundle today with over £100 worth of goodies. The only reason I say that is Lucy's sewing on it at the moment, but we also have the 570A with another bundle as well. Oh, we've got loads in the next hour as well. We've got the trolley bag back. We've got some threads, some lovely threads. We've got loads. The service kit, yes.
Nearly there.
Good thing about the H640 is you're not feeling like you're having to battle too much against.
Oh no.
Against
No,
it.
no, not at all. Right. And then I'm just going to lighten the load on these corners a little bit. Just take those off. You can thin some of this seam out if you want to, but I'd never really have any problems. You know where the curve is.
Okay.
Don't worry too much. More important we get these corners off. Does it feel achievable?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially how you've literally shown us all of those difficult techniques. Anything that was going to be remotely tricky,
No.
we've just done it with ease. You haven't even opened up the pattern. It's just, yeah, you've done a lot of these. This is the birthing of the bag, everyone.
Tears.
Never normally get this far, which is fab, isn't it?
Yeah. So we just give them a little tug where the straps are to really pull those little angles out.
Yeah.
And then I give it a press while it's on the flat. It's sort of still a bit more 2D-ish. So I'm ever so sorry, but can I give it a quick iron?
Come on.
And then it would be about turning the inside back to the inside and top stitching all the way around.
Right.
It's more important that I get this press to show you, I think.
Yeah, I might top stitch it around in the break.
Who are you as? You
Yeah,
you is.
and then that's it. Then it's mine. That is beautiful. I mean, it's a William Morris bag. I mean, how amazing is that?
So, oh no, I forget about that every time. So now I'm just going to, obviously this needs sewing closed. You might prefer to put in a thread that's a little bit more discreet.
You could slip stitch it as well, couldn't you?
You can absolutely.
Do it by hand.
Or you can just think, let's get it finished.
Yes.
Let's get it finished. And most people just do this. Yeah, absolutely.
How many minutes, Charlie? 5 minutes on the hour, and we've got nothing to round up, so yeah.
Oh, I can keep going?
We'll hopefully be able to get the top stitch and we'll see it done.
Yes. Then it'll just be about modelling it, won't it?
Fabulous. Ben, you ready? God. Lucy just said the word model. He loves modelling.
We want a stylish modelling though. Right, give it a
Oh
shake.
no, he's not
Got bits of
stylish.
fluff everywhere.
The stylish model was busy today, so we'll have to just
Oh,
make do with
really?
Ben.
Oh.
Oh, this looks so nice.
I'm really pleased with that top stitching.
Yeah.
All the red.
The red, really. Ben was an ASOS model, you know.
Was it really?
Yeah. How many years ago? 12 years ago.
I'm just going to really quickly give it another, if I can.
Oh my gosh, we need to see the pictures of this. I don't believe you. Ben always has lots of claim to fame. He's in the film Nativity.
Oh,
The
really?
Christmas film, yeah. Sparkle and shine. That's Ben.
My dad loves listening to you singing.
My singing?
Yes, you're singing. Oh, she's got a lovely voice, he says.
Don't be jealous, Ben. I did in lockdown loads of videos with one of the crew called Michael Wolf. You may remember, have a look on YouTube. Yeah, if you want to see all the videos, because Ben gets very jealous. Did you see my makeup tutorial? I did a makeup tutorial the other day, yeah. I'll share it on the fan page.
Yeah, I did think. I do like how you do your makeup.
Thank you.
So I'm just working around now. That's all that's happening here.
Right, grab yourself the last bit of Bozel, by the way. You know, as a bag maker, it's important to have your interfacing stash, isn't it? So like you said, you can choose which ones you want. This
I've
is
got
the
a whole
enough
basket just dedicated to all these different types of interfaces and stuff.
And it's worth watching Lucy's YouTube video because she'll explain through different interfacings and fusibles and the difference between them and why they're useful for different projects. This is perfect for bag making, but also for storage tubs, anything that you really want that structure to stay where it is. What I like about Bozel is that, you know, if you put your bag down on the floor in a restaurant or something, it doesn't just all collapse down, it holds its shape. And it's also got that protective sort of quality to it because it's quite thick. So you could put, if you are using it to store things like, you say, your laptop, something that you want that protection, Bozel might be a good shout actually. It's £11.99 and that's for half a metre piece, which will be absolutely fine. 1 unit.
You can say,
you have done it.
I have done it. I cannot sing.
Oh, that looks amazing. Looks even having time to cut her threads.
Yes, and give it a check out.
Oh, I love it. Thanking you. That is going in my collection. No, I'm only joking. You can take this home. This is so nice. We've got a complete Elizabeth bag. Thank you very, very, very much.
Thanks.
Love it. Literally just in time. Oh, we're going to see lots of those. We can cut them all off in the break. Isn't it beautiful? Well done, everybody who managed to get something today. Please, can you bring us more next time you're here?
Yes.
Do you have a date in the diary?
No, it'll be June. I'm having May off.
Oh, you?
I'm having May off, not from life,
yeah,
just from Sewing Street because it's my brother's wedding and
lots
other bits and bobs going on. So
we'll see you in June. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for today. Don't go anywhere because we're going to be talking through the machine that Lucy's been using, the 570A bundle, plus all of the other goodies, which loads of you have already spotted on pre-order. Well done, everybody who got something today. It's a full sellout. Well done. We will see you in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, my name's Helen Rhiannon and I am a bridal wear fashion designer based down in Swansea in South Wales, and I also teach people how to sew, which I have done for the last 15 plus years. And what first got me into sewing was in school. I think I learned to sew in primary school by hand, and then in secondary school I had a really fantastic textiles teacher who was very old school, Mrs. Shepherd, and she taught me everything I knew and taught me really, really well. And it's something I've carried through with everything I've ever done going through to university, and then when I set up my own business, and teaching people as well. So those kind of old school traditional methods. So yes, it was all down to her really sparking that little bit of imagination and creativity, which was lovely. So the sewing tip that I would recommend is something that I just rave about all of the time, which is notches. Notches are used on all patterns, whether it's a bag to a soft toy or dressmaking, but notches are there for a reason. They're on your pattern to help you match everything together. So your pattern is like a big jigsaw. So notches are key to being able to put that back together the right way. And always use the tip of your scissors. So just a little snip of 0.5 mils, and those notches will help you put your whole project together much, much, much easier than if you ignored them.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we have got 7 left. 7 bundles remaining. So there's so much to talk about this. There isn't enough time in the day to be able to talk about this machine in full because it is, without a doubt, our flagship sewing machine here at Sewing Street. It was the first machine that we bought when we joined Gemporium, we started the show, and it is without a doubt the most popular machine that we sell. For a number of reasons. I mean, if it's good enough for John Scott, it's good enough for us, isn't it? John Scott owns this machine. Now, if you go onto our website, it is already today's bestseller. Well done, everybody who has already secured there. It's literally, the graphics have been live for 17 seconds. It's made it to today's bestseller. If you want one of the final few bundles that we've been able to put together, and when I say bundles, let's just explain before I go into depth of the machine and the technical features. Your freebies from Sewing Street today are, I love this, right, just in time, you've got a coronation bundle, an exclusive coronation bundle, which is for the bag. So you can make yourself a coronation fabulous memorabilia bag. Well, you can use it for whatever you want, but look, you've got your bag there with your instructions. So you've got a project straight away, which I think they're normally about £20. So you've got over £100 worth of goodies here. Coronation bag. You've also got loads of other fabric. So we've put in a metre bundle of this one, gorgeous, metre bundle of the blue, a metre bundle of your vanilla, and then you've also got some denim here to play with, and then we've also put in some extra needles. You do know me, super stretch needles, any dressmakers, stretch fabrics, we've got some needles here for you. And then also the purple tip needles are brilliant if you're working with any difficult fabrics, you're not quite sure what what needle to use, pop a purple tip in. These are for free motion quilting, perfect for lots of different uses. So you have got all of this for free. How amazing. So, oh, hang on, and the big rotating cutting mat. Is it? You also get the 18-inch rotating cutting mat. Oh, so you get that as well for free. So they are all going to come directly from Sewing Street. From Elna, you will receive your machine with all of the standard accessories that come with it anyway. I mean, there's loads of accessories that come with this machine. You're going to have so much fun with it. This is the 680 Plus. It is one of the most, how do I describe it? It is one of the most versatile machines. It's one of the most intuitive machines. It is a machine that is a real workhorse. And I find, that it's intuitive. It's one of the easiest to actually just set up and go and sew. I think it speaks volumes when I know a lot of professional sewers that sew for a living every single day use this machine. I also love the fact that I know so many hobby sewerists that might sew just over a weekend in their own leisure that also love this machine. You don't need to be a real expert to be able to grasp it, but you also, if you want to grow with it, oh my gosh, there's so much room to grow. The accessories that come with it as standard, as we're talking about freebies and things that come with the machine, let's start with that. So, these are your standard accessories. It comes with a huge array of feet. The standard foot, you've then also got a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, an open toe satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot, an overlock foot, a 1/4 inch foot, a darning foot, a convertible free motion quilting kit. So there you've got 3 different free motion quilting feet as well to go with it. So a closed toe, an open toe, and a clear view foot. You've even got your even feed foot, which is your walking foot. They can normally cost, between £50 and £60 just on their own. You've got your buttonhole foot with a stabiliser plate. You've got the button sewing foot as well. So it not only does your buttonholes, it sews your buttons on. You've got a beautiful circular pivoting pin, so you can do circular quilting. Quilting guide bar for your walking foot. You've then also got straight stitch needle plate, which I'll talk about, and all of your accessories like your different spool holders. You can do twin needling. You've got a knee lift. You've got a little stylus. You've got an extension table, and a cover as well that comes with it. So, there's the extension table. These are all pointers that are going to really help you out if you're doing larger projects, and you do get an extension table included. The feet, they array from dressmaking feet to quilting feet to ideal bag making feet, like your zipper foot. If you're working with difficult fabrics, if you haven't got an overlocker, you've got an overlocking foot. I love it, honestly. So, we'll switch on in a minute and have a look. The technical features are on your screen. So the machine size is there. It weighs 10 kilograms, so it is a weighty machine. It's not going to be jumping around on your table if you're working on a big quilt. It's got the big throat space as well, but it is still, kind of portable. It isn't one that, you're never going to be able to lift or move, but just be aware it is 10 kilograms, so it's a weighty machine. It's got that free arm, which is brilliant. So as you saw Lucy working with it earlier, if you're sewing in a round, whether you be a bag maker or a dressmaker, that's a very, very useful feature. It's got a big sewing space and a really big throat space. It's 210 by 110 120 millimeters. The screen, we'll have a look at in a moment, it's LCD and it's a full touchscreen panel, which is really highly responsive and reactive. You've got the transparent bobbin, it's a hook rotary, horizontal and transparent bobbin. Basically, it's a drop-in bobbin system, which is really, really easy to just set up. You don't need to worry about pulling the thread up. It's got that easy guided bobbin threading system, there you go, with built-in thread cutter. It's got the superior threading system. It's got the automatic needle threader. You have also got your 3 feet for free motion. So obviously you want to be able to drop your feed dogs. It's got that feed dog sensor. It will tell you if your feed dogs are down. It won't let you do anything you're not allowed to do. It's got a thread tension control. It's got a presser foot pressure adjustment. We talked about that yesterday with Baffa, and she said that if your machine is struggling a bit with extra layers, then maybe adjust your pressure foot, or if you're working with a fabric that's got a pile, like a fleece or a velvet, you might not want to crush that. Lift your presser foot pressure up a bit. Lucy mentioned about the high extra presser foot position. You can lift it right up out the way of all your bulky fabrics. It's easy to clip on and off all of the different feet. A one-step needle plate conversion, which I'll show you the button of how to do that. Lighting is fabulous. You've got 3 areas that are all lit with LED lamps, and it has also got a knee lift as well. The buttons on the front, we can talk through those. It says them all there, but I can show you them. So you've got these quick access buttons. I'll turn it on. There we are. So you've got here your quick access buttons. This is the one that so many people absolutely could not be without now. This is your automatic thread cutter. Now you've got an option where you can press that at the end of every stitch sequence if you want, or there's also a memory. So if you want to engage the memory of it, then you can cut your threads at every stitch length. If you don't want to, for example, if you're doing gathering stitches and you need to leave the tail ends of your thread, then you don't have to engage that. Brilliant though, so you're saving on thread and saving on time. You've also got your needle up, down position. It automatically defaults to stopping in the needle down position. If you need to lift it up, you can press this button here. You've got your locking stitch, doing lots of stitches on the spot without having to use reverse. If you want to use reverse, you've got your reverse button there. You can also use it with or without a foot pedal with your start-stop. This is your variable speed control. You can speed up and slow down whilst sewing. So if you're doing a long straight seam and then you come to a really intricate bit where you want to slow it right down, you can. Teaching somebody to sew, you can slow it right down. And with this method, even if you've got that on, the tortoise, and I love it, it's the hair in the tortoise. If you've got it on the tortoise section and you press your presser foot right down, it's still not going to go any faster, which is fab. Just whilst we're here, let me just show you a little secret wardrobe. Secret wardrobe, this will be full of feet. This will be full of feet. You've got the circular pivoting pin there. They're all labelled as well. So you've got your standard A foot. They're all labelled and the feet are labelled too. So you'll get to know your feet. They all pull out, look, like little drawers. It's just fabulous, isn't it? So that's your little secret wardrobe. If we come across to the LCD screen, as you can see, really, really clear and just really easy to navigate through. So you've got the numbers here if you want to choose a certain stitch. You've got all of the different modes to go through. You've got your thread cutter here, so if you just press that, then it will highlight. That's going to cut your thread automatically. You can turn it off if you want. You can adjust your stitch width and stitch length here. It automatically defaults to its recommended stitch width and stitch length, but you can override it. If you want to do foundation paper piecing and you need to take it down, then you can really, really easily just go right down. It goes up to a maximum stitch width of 5, length of 5 and width of 9, is that right? Let's have a look, or the other way around, hang on. No, 5, and then your maximum stitch width goes up to, on this machine, I believe, a 9. So this gives you so much scope when it comes to different stitches, like satin stitches and all sorts. Yes, so it's got a really great stitch width. It's got an alphabet, so if you're doing monogramming, that's going to be perfect, that you can obviously make it big. Now, also, you've got your quick access buttons here, 4 stitches that are very commonly used, your straight stitch, needle over a little bit as well, there's a stitch selected there, maybe 1/4 of an inch. You've got your zigzag and you've also got a buttonhole. You've got a locking button, so if you are changing over to your walking foot, or if you're doing something and you want to make sure no little hands, little fingers or paws come in and interrupt what you're doing, you can lock it. Always a good idea anyway when you're changing your foot to your walking foot. You've also got some settings if you want to turn the bleeps off, etc. Twin needling, extending or mirror imaging some of the designs. So all the designs are in the top of your stitch chart here. Oops, and there are a huge array. I'm just referring to the manual as well, because the manual is brilliant. I never would normally say that about a manual, I'm not going to lie. I hate looking through a manual, but this is brilliant because it gives you, in the contents, all the basic stitches that you can do here, pin, tucking, gathering, rolled hem, locking stitch, cornering guide. I mean, there's loads of all your sewing here. Decorative stitches, dressmaking stitches, you've got lingerie stitch, you've got super overlock stitch, buttonholes, square buttonholes, keyhole buttonholes, you've got stretch buttonholes, corded buttonholes, welted buttonholes. So dressmakers, there are so many different dressmaking stitches for you here. Eyelets, tacking, darning, button sewing, and all of them have instructions. You've got decorative stitching for applique, for scalloped edge, for French knots, for patchwork, for circular sewing, for stippling, free motion, satin stitches. Have a look at this manual online as well. If you are thinking about it, it is easy to download onto the on the Auna website, so you can see whether it's got what you're after. You've also got how to program a pattern combination. So it does have a memory, and you can mirror image, you can do bridge stitches, monogramming, and it will remember it for you, so you're not having to type it in every time. It's brilliant. It's a machine that is really going to grow with you, and the manual takes you through step by step all of the different feet, what they're useful for, how to use them, how to change them. They also have a UK-based customer service team, which are excellent. They are really, really good. So if you do want to speak to anybody here in the UK, you can. Also talks you through about different fabrics. So what needles to use for what fabrics. We talked about the purple needles that you get here. So these are going to be great for dressmaking, for silk, for cotton, for jersey, for fleece, for sheeting, for broadcloth. They're going to be really, really handy. For denim, for tweed, for coating, for quilting, you're going to be able to use those needles that come for free. Talk to you about all the needles. I mean, it's brilliant. Buying this machine reminds Ben of buying his keyboard, his piano, and he says he's got a Nord, which are the top end. It cost thousands of pounds. It was a lot of money. But he bought it because he knew that, one, it was going to last him, two, was going to grow with it, wasn't going to buy again. It's made, obviously, really, really well. You know that the Auna build is a top brand and a top build. You know, you've got that. It's got a 2-year warranty. So you've got all of these different thoughts. And like when you're making any investment in something that is your hobby, your business, your interest, you want to make sure you're buying right. So I understand that, look, we've got lots of different options. I'm going to talk you through both machines today. But this isn't going to be something that you're only going to be restricted to doing dressmaking on it. It comes with walking foot and free motion. Have a go at quilting. When you're watching Sewing Street, I know it's so tempting to get inspired, to do loads of different projects and try lots of different techniques. Maybe you have watched Delphine doing her applique and you really want to do applique and free motion. You'll be able to do it on here. If you want to do bag making like Lucy today, she's also a dressmaker. This is the machine that she was using because it's so versatile, so versatile. Yeah, actually, Ben said the first time I had to go on free motion, it was using this machine and it was so easy. He did it on air. For which you want to drop your feed dogs on the side of the machine here, you've got a little lever, which you flick across, as easy as that. Your feed dogs are dropped, and you can literally get on with your free motion. Now also, if I take this off, inside the little box, you've got more storage here to be able to keep all of your feet and your bits and bobs, and there is also space underneath to keep your straight stitching needle plate. So this is brilliant. If you are doing straight stitching, can you see that there is just one hole here, which means that the normal, the plate that we've got in at the moment has got a big open gap here. And this is where you run the risk of all of your thread coming down underneath, being dragged down into the bottom of your work and looking like a bit of a bird's nest. If you think that has happened to me and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, try the straight stitch needle plate, and it will literally give you the most amazing straight stitching without skipping any stitches or without getting that bird's nest. And to change this over, I'm doing this back to front, there is a button here, literally the button there, that's it, and I flick this and there you go, it's lifted up. I can lift that presser foot out the way even higher. You can get into here to give it all a good service, which we'll talk about in a minute, all a good dusting out, and you literally slot this under, and this clips in with me doing this back to front, left to right. It will literally clip in. There's two little prongs on the end, and that, she says, hang on, let me shimmy it back again. That slots in under here, like that. We've done, put this on with the screwdriver. The walking foot and the free motion foot are the only ones that you need the screwdriver for. All the others, you literally clip it in and out. So easy to do. And you can put your other stitch plate back in its place. It's got a little cubby hole to live. Also, it tells you when you've got that plate on. So it will only allow you to pick the stitches that the straight stitch needle plate will allow. So some of your decorative stitches that are on here, you are not going to be able to use because you need the needle to be able to swing left to right, and it won't let you do that. So you're not going to break the machine, you're not going to break the straight stitch needle plate, you're not going to break any needles, and I love that about it. There are 6 remaining, and there are loads in baskets. Look at all of these. I love this section here. There aren't very many machines that have got, it's not an embroidery machine, but look at all of these pictorial stitches. You've got a little sewing spool, a pair of scissors, a mannequin, you've got like a camper van there, you've got a bow, you've got flowers. Some of these, I'm sure there's a camper van. A car, an aeroplane, a house with a tree. So good. Plus then, and you've got the space there, you've got your locking stitch so you can finish off your stitch sequence nicely. You've got your alphabet. It's fab. All your numbers. Anything that you need to know, please will you ask, and we will do our best to answer your questions for you. We're going to leave it with you because we want to talk about the 578 as well, and there are loads of these in baskets, but if there's anything that you want to know, we're here till 1, so please do let me know. Our customer service team, of course, are always here through the day and through the night. Now, those of you that have got maybe a big machine and are after a machine to have as a second machine potentially to work at classes, workshops, a second holiday home, take it to your friends, do a bit of a crafternoon, or if you are at the point of making, your first leap into a computerized machine, this is a brilliant option. And for £649, I think you'll be shocked at all of the added extras that you get with the machine. Today, you get 2 meters of fabric to start playing about with, loads of Gutermann threads, spare needles, pins as well from Prim, bobbins that are going to work, and they always say use Janome bobbins, use your Round bobbins, they're under the same umbrella. Definitely use the correct bobbins for your machine. And then you're also going to get another one of those Coronation exclusive bag panels for free. So they're just the little freebie extras that we've put with it today. But the reason I love this machine, and I've done many a show talking about this and half dismissed its little brothers and sisters and said, don't get if this is in stock, don't entertain getting the 550 or 560. I know we're on different points of our journey, but exactly what Ben said, you want a machine that you're going to grow with. So the 550 looks exactly the same as this. It has 50 stitches. It doesn't have a thread cutter, but it's a lovely machine. It's an Elna. It's about £500. You've then got the 560, which has got 100 stitches. A few more stitches to play about with, a few more extras. I don't think it's got the thread cutter, but it's a lovely machine. This is the 570A. So not only does it have squeaky bum, it has 150 stitches for you to grow with as a sewer, for you to use for applique, for dressmaking, for decorative stitching, for your utility stitching, for buttonholes. You've got them all there. So they're your two modes. This also has an alphabet. The alphabet is located in your manual. It looks like this. And that is mode 3. I was always a bit bamboozled when I was first introduced to the 570A. And can you see here, let me, I haven't got it plugged in. Let me just put the lead in if it will reach. Thank you. There we are. We're on. So you can see here you've got the 3 lights. And I was always a bit bamboozled when we first launched this because I was thinking, oh, hang on, it would help if I switched it on. There we are. So you've got your 3 lights here, mode 1, mode 2, and an A. And I was like, where on earth is this A? So if you just click mode button, the 2 stitch charts that I showed you on the side were for mode 1 and mode 2. And then this is your alphabet here. So that's the top alphabet, and then there you go, you've got the one with the different asterisks and for different languages and things like that. So when all 3 buttons light up, that's the bottom one. So another reason that I absolutely adore this machine, I think this is such a brilliant thing, is that it has the built-in thread cutter. There are a lot of people who love the 680 Plus because of this. You get it in the 570A as well. You also get your needle up down, you've got your locking stitch, your reverse, you can use it with or without a thread cut, foot pedal. So all of this is very, very similar to the 680. So if you are thinking, right, I really don't think I can stretch as far as the 680 Plus today, this machine is smaller, it's compact, it's more portable, but it still has lots of those great features that we love from Elna, including a memory as well. So this button on the front there, you've got your thread cutter memory, you've got your stitch sequence memory, you've got your quick access stitches, you've got an overcasting stitch, you've got a buttonhole on there, a zigzag and a straight stitch, and it's really, really easy to navigate through. Slightly different stitch length and width on this one, so this goes up to the maximum stitch width of a 5, but still it's going to give you fabulous monogramming, really lovely options with all 150 stitches to play around with them. And it's a real workhorse when you're looking at Elna machines in general. It's another one that you're going to be able to grow with. It does come with an extension table. It does come with a 2-year warranty. You can purchase additionally a walking foot and a free motion foot because it does have the capability of lowering the feed dogs if you want to try that in the future. So there's room to grow with it. It's on split pay, 3-way split pay. All you will pay today is £216 and 33 pence. And you've got all of those goodies that are worth over £60 today. This is your extension table. I mean, these cost a fortune, you know. If you want to buy one of those, additionally, if you have them made to slot on to the free arm, you can pay so much money. Hang on, is it this one or this one? This one, the white one. I think that's the one for the 680 and this is the one for the 570. So you do get your extension table as well. Look how great this is because your legs fold out as well. So if you're storing it away, really, really easy to be able to pack down. And it comes with a hard cover and a handle. We had a question, by the way, about... Hi, Carol. Carol, you've asked about some of the oil. Can you put it in the well of the 680? Said I don't see why not. Don't see why not. I don't know is the honest answer. Maybe... If that's what it's designed for, it's a Janome one, isn't it? And it's the oil. Ben's had a look. He says it's clear. Somebody else might be able to help us out with that one because I don't want to say something to, it might be worth just asking the customer service team or Elna's customer service team, but I'm presuming, I've never seen that oil before, so just looking over the side of the desk, it is a Janome general purpose oil. Should we go over there anyway, because we've got lots of bits and bobs to show you over here. This is really exciting because we've got the service kits, we've got loads to bring you. The oil. So it is your general purpose Elna sewing machine oil, £4.49. It is the first time that I've actually had it on, so I don't want to tell you that you put it into the bobbin section, or I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back to that one if you don't mind. £4.49. Ben's just having a look. He's speaking to the team now to see if we can answer your question. Lubricating machine oil. Safe on all metal parts. Protects against rust and corrosion. There you go. £4.49. First time I've actually seen it before. Janome and Elna are under the same umbrella. They are sister companies. So if you're using it on your Elnas or on your Janomes, your general purpose oil. Speaking of servicing your machine, we have got this little kit which John launched last week. It flew out. If you, I mean, you can pay a lot of money to go get your machine serviced, but it's important to do it and keep it regularly serviced. So in here, you've got your little service kit to keep your machine, or your overlocker. If you've got an overlocker, this is perfect as well. Making sure that it's in tip-top position and keeping its performance running high. So you use the large screwdriver, because you do get a screwdriver that comes with your machine, but you use the large screwdriver to loosen and tighten the needle and presser foot holder screws. Use it to unscrew the throat space for easy to remove the bobbin and the bobbin case if you need to. You've also got the little cleaning brush. Now this is so lovely because the ones that come with your machine just have, you know, a few little brushes on, whereas this is a really lovely long brush. Can you see? Use the generous size cleaning brush to clean the fluff and debris from the bobbin case and the feed dogs, which I cannot tell you enough. When I just opened that straight stitch needle plate, just from today's show, how fluffy and how dusty it got. If you're working with anything like fleece, if you're working with, well, anything, you're gonna get lint buildup, aren't you? Just after a project, giving it a little bit of a little bit of a dust with your generous size cleaning brush is fabulous. And then you've also got the smaller screwdriver here, which it says the small screwdriver can be used to adjust the tension screw in the bobbin case. So these are all additional 3-piece service kits that you don't always get with your overlocker or you don't always get with your sewing machine. And it's only £3.50. So this is one of those, if you've opened your order already today, add it to your order. And yeah, you've already paid your P&P, so it's virtually like free delivery really, isn't it? And that's suitable for your overlocker and your sewing machine. I want to show you in a bit. When we go back over to the 680, I'll show you how much lint we've got just from today's show. Okay. Can we do that trolley? The big trolley? There's only literally 4 left. It's been selling on pre-order. I have not seen this for ages and ages and ages. It's like a trolley dolly, but it's designed for your sewing machine. So, I mean, I'm obviously struggling. I can't lift machines anymore. And this comes on a fabulous, sturdy base trolley. This actually comes as part of our P&P, which is brilliant. So the trolley bag itself obviously can come off, can detach like this, but look at that. That is a sturdy trolley. I love it. You've got these really lovely big wheels. This lifts up, extra support there. It's got the adjustable handle, just adjustable height handle. It's got the button at the top like a suitcase. But I love the fact that your bag slots on there perfectly. So let me just move the trolley out of the way and I'll show you the bag. So inside here, you've got your front zipper, ideal to keep all of your foot pedal or any of your cords, your manual in there if you want any of your project. You've got this reinforced handle with the Velcro strap, so if you do end up carrying it anywhere, that's going to protect it. And then this opens all the way around, and inside here, it's all like an oilcloth as well, so it's wipeable. You've got this really spongy mattress to protect all the way around the bag. It's got the base, which is also spongy and mattress, like a mattress for the bottom. Look, I'll get it out. So that is a really thick board on the one side and padded on the inside, and that can sit in the bottom. And then you've also got this section here, which will protect your sewing machine. I mean, you've potentially spent thousands of pounds on your machine. Do you have the dimensions of this, please, so we can check and see if everybody's machine will fit in here? So that slots into there. Right, the internal dimensions: 18 centimetres, 41 centimetres by 35 centimetres. No, 41 by 35. Fabulous. If you do want to check and see, there you go. So all of the smaller machines, your 550, 560, 570 are all going to fit in here. Your brother machine's going to fit in here. I actually think your 680 would fit in here. Do you think? I would have said so, definitely. Especially, you know, if you took the padded side out, but I'm sure you'd be fine. It has got that extra additional handle on the back, which slots onto your trolley base like so, and you're ready to go. So if you are taking this on the move, if you're taking it in the car, if you're taking it on holiday, if you're taking it to workshops and classes, the get to know your sewing machine bags, then you can with ease now. Some of these machines are very, very heavy, aren't they? And you might not be able to lug it round. Now there's literally a few of those remaining, and that is it, and it's not too heavy either. Just wanted to check, the oar's gone, I can't believe it. No, there's loads left, Carol. There it is. I believe there's sort of 50 of those still remaining if you want one. 35 left. £4.49. There's the graphics. It is on the website. Have a look on the web. And it will literally just be underneath us. It will literally be straight away underneath us for your all general purpose lubricating Janome sewing machine oil. If you've ordered anything else today, add that to your basket. Okay, can we do these threads that you were talking about? Which one is it? There's one with the giraffe on the front. Yes. I don't think I've ever even seen this. Neons and neutrals, Tula pink. Oh my word. Firstly, can we just take a moment of appreciation for her artwork? Isn't it gorgeous? New colours. Gorgeous thread collection. 3 neon new colours. 20 spools. 50 weight, all 100% cotton, all spun in Italy, Egyptian cotton spun in Italy. And the colours are beautiful. Inside here, look at it. 100% cotton. 200 metres, I didn't ask, 200 metres, so that's double the amount that you would get on your normal sewable threads, and all of these lovely colours. Let's have a look at these ones. Look at this one. Neon colours. Have you just found out about this? Your greys as well. Your greens. £74.99. What a collection of Tula pink neons and neutrals. I love, love, love these. Oh yeah, it's spinach. They're talking about the Royal Coronation quiche. Ben loves the quiche. I've been so excited to tell you. We'll bring it in. Are you in at the weekend of the 6th, 7th, 8th? Are you in? Let's all bring in a quiche. Oh, we don't like quiche. Although I did like the idea of Baffers quiche that she said, like a Canadian quiche. Canadian quiche, maple syrup, bacon, like pancake. Yeah, it's a pudding. Better than a sloppy quiche. All of these colours, $74.99. Oh my gosh. If you actually break down the price per spool and the price per 100 metres, then it's actually crazy good value for money. So I don't know if you've got that. Crazy good. Now we've got the bigger pack. Now this is gorgeous. It's again designed by Tula, picked by Tula. All the colours are lovely and it's on split pay. Wait for it. I hope it's on split pay. Is it? Yay! There you go. 2 split payments of $49.99. It comes in the lovely solid container as well. Look at those colours. These are those big, chunky spools. 1,300 metres on each spool. And look, can you tell? Say that Tula picked them without saying that Tula picked them. Look at that combination. Right, that is 15,600 metres in total. And you've got your storage caddy as well. These are all 50 weight, so they're designed to go into the top of your machine, your bobbin. Have we all sang this song? Oh my gosh. So that's my, they're singing Seasons of Love from Rent in my ear. And it was always the one question that I was waiting for when I go to a pub quiz is how many minutes are in a year? 525,600 minutes. And look, it's because we're all musical theatre stars, aren't we, that we know it? You have got... You sound like Kieran, he does that to me. He does that to me. Because I love music so much. And he's like, but what do you mean? Da, 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 da. This is how we burst into song. I'm like, yeah, it works. I love it. Ben's a rock star, you see. But Rent was a bit of a rocky, wasn't it? Rock star musical. Have you not watched Rent? I like Rent. Love it. Right, please can we do this really nifty little pin magnet, because it's got a cat on it. It's magnetic. It's got a suction cup on the back, so that is going to just sit on your sewing machine, so you're not going to be like our Lucy, who was getting a mess with the pins earlier, taking them out and putting them here, there and everywhere and losing them. They'll go straight on your machine. I've never seen that before. Who said this though? I don't know if that's a myth. Obviously, magnets and computers aren't the best of friends, but I'm sure it was Susie Duncan who said to me, don't worry about putting them, because if you're using magnetic snaps, you would say the same thing. If you're using magnetic snaps near the computer, where would you say the computerized bit is? So put this down near the on the opposite side, on that side of it. Where it is on the picture, you're absolutely fine if you've got a computerized machine. Just don't put it straight on the screen, maybe. And don't put it to your heart either, because Becky's shouting, "It's got a pacemaker, it's a magnet." Don't put it. Don't put the sucker onto your yeah. There we go. Can we do the humper jumper? I don't know what the technical term is, but this is called a humper jumper. We don't call it a humper jumper, we call it a shank plate. This is the professional term. If you Google humper jumper, this is what will come up. So, the reason that you use one of these is it's like a ramp. Imagine going over speed bump and your car not managing to go over speed bump. So you get a ramp to be able to ease your foot up and over. This is really good to use if you are working with loads of layers and your machine or your walking foot is struggling to get over. You can use this as a bit of a ramp. £7.99 for your shank plate. I love that. It's designed to go with a Genome machine. It fits in with your foot. and it will literally help you aid getting over lumpy, bumpy seams. We love it, we love it, we love it. One thing I haven't seen for ages, I thought I'd let you know that's then. One thing I haven't seen for ages is the machine mats. These are brilliant for a number of reasons. So, I have to tell you what they're initially designed for. So these are like a really foamy, let me show you. So, I can't read what it says. Ben got something different when he Googled Humper Jumper, so maybe don't Google it, but no, it's to help you get over bulky seams, a Humper Jumper. Right, now this is the bigger of the slip reduction mats. If you've got any of our machines or an overlocker, then if you don't have a dedicated sewing room, one, it's going to protect your dining table or a glass table, it's going to protect it, but it's also going to stop it from slipping and sliding all over the place. So this is fab. What I love about it is, Ben, you'll know about this, we've got in the studio as well, like noise cancelling foam around the studio. So if you go into like a musician, like recording studio or a rehearsal space, they use this sort of foam to just deaden the sound. It isn't what it's designed for, and I'm only talking from past people's experience. If you have got a machine that you find very noisy, all I'm going to say is, as I say, it's not designed, it's a slip reduction mat, but try it out, because lots of people have said it sort of deadens the sound as well of very noisy machines. So this is brilliant. It's like a dense foam. You don't want your machine to be vibrating all over the place. One, because you don't want to be chasing over, but also, if you think about the mechanics of it, Ben's saying vibration over time is going to damage your machine. It's going to start moving things. So to have the slip reduction mat is going to sort of keep it really, really stable. Our guest designers use this. Do you ever hear them say, oh, I've lost my foot pedal under the... If you lose your foot pedal under the floor, under your desk or under the table, we often put these down on the floor to keep your foot pedal in place. So if whilst you're sewing, loads of uses for it. We love it. I've not seen that for ages. It's only £15.99. Ben's moving me on. The red bag. I love this bag. Again, this is the OG, isn't it? So lots of people have got lovely machines that come with maybe a hard cover or a soft cover, and if you do want a lovely new sewing bag, I saw one in John Lewis actually. It was an oilcloth one, it was really nice, and it was about £37. So our prices are really, really good on this, and it was very, very similar, if not exactly the same. On the inside of this, you've got a big easy access pocket. Keep your manual, keep your instructions, keep a pattern, maybe if you're taking it to a workshop or a class. You've got your Velcro strap, and then this is a case that opens all the way down to the bottom. If you've got the dimensions, it would be helpful, because I know that this fits the smaller machines, but just so you can check your machine at home to see if it fits. It's got a really solid base and the lovely little feet as well, so it's not going to be bashing your machine onto the ground. And you can open it right out to be able to get your machine out. So, length 46 centimetres, width 20 centimetres, height 30 centimetres. Thanking you. Just in case you want to measure your machine to see whether it will fit. But then, yeah, this is ideal for you to be able to take on the move with you. Loads of those sold on pre-order. It is back. I have the black one with... look at the price on this. So good, isn't it? It's only £15.99. And I love, look, you get a little key ring as well. You get a little scissor key ring. It's got the double zip on the front. It's got your double zip on the top as well. You've got your Velcro extra stability with the padded handle there. And this opens again all the way down with that solid base, and with the little feet. and with the little feet to protect your machine. This is again ideal for some of the smaller machines. I can again give you the dimensions for this one for you to check your machine, see if it fits, if that is okay. 32. Oh, hang on. Which is which? 32 height, 46 width, and 21 depth. So very similar size to the red one, actually. That's such a good price as well. That's like an early bird price. I'm sure they were normally $19.99. I'm sure they were always that price. Definitely grab that whilst you can. Can I just quickly remind you, our amazing 680 bundle, we've got the 570 bundle as well. They all come with a huge array of goodies today. Don't forget, on offer while stocks last, I think there are 5 remaining. You get the coronation bag panel, you get needles, jersey super stretch needles and purple tip needles, you get some denim fabric, you get 3 meters of quilting weight cottons, a meter of vanilla, a meter of blue and a meter of the purple, and that is all for free. 4 of these now remaining. The 680, oh, and I keep forgetting the best bit, rotating cutting mat, the big one, your 18-inch rotating cutting mat as well. 680 plus, huge array of stitches. You do get a free walking foot and a free motion foot and an extension table, 2-year warranty. And we've done many a demonstration on this on our YouTube channel if you want to have a watch back. There's lots of online content through Elna as well as their instruction manual, which is brilliant, that you can download for free if you want to have another scan through that. John Scott owns this machine. You saw it a lot during lockdown on his Facebook Lives. This is the one that he used. Stuart's got this as well. I think he's got the one with the blue cover. It's probably one of the most intuitive machines. He's got the 680. This is the 680 Plus, darling. Fabulous. You have got loads of stitches to play around with as well. And it's just really intuitive. It's so easy to plug in and get sewing. Just get on with it. And this is what I love, is that we can do our bag making, our quilting, our dressmaking with ease. You've got straight stitch needle plate, you've got your knee lift if you want to use it, you've got your thread cutter, which we all love, you've got your alphabet, and of course you've got all your freebies today worth over £100, including that big 18-inch rotating cutting mat, fabrics galore, project there as well with instructions, your needles, and you're also getting all of the standard accessories anyway. Are they spare rotary blades? Oh, they're right at the front of the desk. I missed them. You got 3 rotary blades as well for free. Fabulous! They're the 45mm rotary blades, and they go with virtually every rotary cutter as well. So they're your standard ones. Brilliant. Thank you, Becky. All included with your freebies, so they are included as well. Love it. There are literally 4 of those bundles remaining with the machine today. 2-year warranty from Elna. £1,249, and quickly mentioning as well, it is still on 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. £249.80, and that is interest-free payments. You will only pay £249 today and 80p, and you'll get it home. And you'll get all of those goodies for free as well, so you can actually start sewing for less than £250. So exciting. 5 split payments makes it hopefully more accessible for you to be able to invest in the big machine. If you aren't at that point, if you're wanting a more portable machine, if you don't have a designated sewing space or less room, this is still a workhorse. This is the 570A. It's still got your thread cutter. It's still got an alphabet. It's got 150 stitches. As you can see, it's slightly smaller, but it's still a machine, without a doubt, is one of our best. Well, it's our bestseller of the day. Both our machines have made it onto the bestsellers of today. There you go. There's the 570 and the other one's the 680. But what is fabulous about this is that a lot of people who have got the really, really big machines still love sewing on this one. Lots of our professionals that come in and do demonstrations all use this machine for all of it, loads of projects, dressmaking, bag making, quilting, home furnishing, toy making. It's going to be accessible on this machine. So don't forget, it comes with over £60 worth of goodies today. There you goodies. Right, tomorrow's show, you've got lovely Bex, and I'm back with you on Monday. Bex has got Jenny Jackson live in the studio with 2 fabulous projects. So she's got pre-cuts and panel deals. 9 o'clock, April Strip of the Month with Jenny Jackson. And then you've also got Amber Makes Kits at 10. EPP Bowl Organiser and Applique Block Lap Quilt with Jenny Jackson. And look what's back. Get it on pre-order is my word of wisdom, because we didn't have enough to go around. We completely sold out, and we don't have the stock levels that we had in the launch. Bex has actually got it home. She's been playing about with it, so she's going to have so much fun with that tomorrow afternoon. But as I would say, get it on pre-order if you can. Have a look back through the website. It's been a wild day. Well done to everybody who was speedy on the pre-order section today. It's been fabulous. Charlie, happy birthday, my love. Have fab time at Paramore tonight. He's off to see Paramore. And when are you back in with us, Charlie? Next Wednesday. I'll see you next week then at some point. See you soon, Charlie. Thank you, Ben. Brilliant as always. Thanks for all those Kaffe bundles. Everyone loved them. Thank you, Becky. I'll see you on Monday, bright and early at 8 o'clock. Join Bex tomorrow on your Sunday show with Jenny Jackson tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock.